Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi! It is time to play some more Dune Awakening. Whoa!
Azoic and Ed just subscribed for 35 months.
What? Azoic, thank you for the resub for 35 months. Okay. Let me come on over there and we will we'll say hi. How about that? Here we go. As a reminder, if you are watching the VOD, unfortunately you will not be getting music until we get this whole copyright situation fixed with Riot. Ow! That should not be getting copywritten. Because I only use DMCA free music on my stream. I have done nothing wrong. I have done nothing to violate copyrights. And yet, my videos are getting struck. So, until that is fixed, unfortunately, VODs will not have music. So, you'll have to come by live to listen to the full experience. And I'm very sorry about that. But nothing I can do. Out of my control. Alright, let me say hi. Hello! Hi Thoron, hi Pizza, hi Jarl, hi Game Guy, hi Ozcrow, thank you for lurking. Hi Kaiser, hi Predator, hi Moo, hi Thigh Lover, hi Kaido, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Azoic, hi Oliver. Hi, Napoleon Bonaparte. Hi, K-Rider. Hello! Hello, everybody! Oh, hi, friend! Friend! Hi, no you. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Kayleen. Thank you for the new follow. And yes, that's the Kayleen we already know. Due to circumstances, they have had to make a new one. Stat Nova again. Hi, Kayleen. Friend, thank you for lurking. You cutie patootie pie. Whoa. Wow!
Hello, Captain.
What? Hi, Pizza! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, two-factor issues. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Some things are just out of our control. But hey! We are playing Dune Awakening again today, and yes, the free trial is still going through tomorrow. I don't know the exact time zone or time of day tomorrow, but yeah. So be sure to try out the game, download it, play your 10 hours on a free trial server. If you want to eventually be able to play your free trial character with me, you will want to make it on the same world server as I am playing on.
Riot Moo just subscribed for 46 months. I dreamt of a blue last night. She let me out of the basement.
Who's that? I would never do that. Moo! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 46 months. 46 months locked in the basement forever and ever 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 and ever. And a day after that, and the 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 day after that. got called in to work on my day off, so I choose violence. Oh, Napoleon, I'm sorry to hear that. I know you already work like 6 days a week, 15 hours a day, or whatever the heck. It's basically already slave labor for you. Go give them violence. Capitalism. Gotta love it. Moo, why you bunking me for? Man, y'all started a hype train. We're in a hype train. Level 2, 83%. Very close to level 3. 3 minutes and about 25 seconds left on the clock. Wow. A hype train. How did we get here? Bam, 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 bam. We're in a hype train. We're gonna play some Dune Awakening. In a hype train. We're gonna play some Dune Awakening. Also, it is the last week. It is the very last week ever that that my Sexy Gamer Gear 20-ounce stainless steel tumbler collab with the brand that I am partnered with, Sexy Gamer Gear, will be available. So if you want this cup, you are going to have to buy it sometime this week because it is going away on August 31st. You hear that? Look, I even have a command for it. Tumbler. Bam. Bam. You want this cup? It's going away. Last chance. So far, nobody has ordered it this month. Nobody has ordered it this month. So I guess it's safe to assume that everybody who wanted one has already got one. But if you wanted one, this is your last chance. Only this week. This week only. Is going away. August 31st. It will no longer be available in the shop. They are making room for more creators to have this amazing opportunity. I just was among the first. So if you want a tumbler, be sure to get it.
Ed gifted 5 subs to the community.
As always, what the heck? As always, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You completed level 2 in the hype train. Wait, did you also complete level 3? Oh, we skipped straight to level 4. Oh my gosh. As always, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Senrin, Toaster Chrome, Liz Logan, Mellow Clifton, and V-Belt. Whoever they are, congratulations. Oh, I always think it's so funny, like, who gets the gifted subs. And I'm thinking to myself, like, somebody doesn't notice they get gifted subs, and they're scrolling through their emotes one day.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They're just, like, scrolling through their emotes one day, and they're like, what? Why do I have all these emotes of somebody who's, like, very blue? What is this? And I just like to think about that moment where they're just like, who's this blue thing? And why did I get gifted subs to it? Oh, boy. And then they come by and see me looking like this. Yep. Sandstorm, time to get a dry shower. Ew. Ew. That's nasty, Moo. What the heck? Are you a chinchilla? Also, Thigh Lover, are you out there? Do I have your attention at the moment? I see that you sent an emote. I just want to know. Thigh Lover, I have to apologize to you. Apparently, I never added you as an associate to the guild hall. That was a failure on my part.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You should now have access to everything in the guild hall. I'm so sorry that I didn't do that for you. So I hope that's that encourages you to use the facilities that we have readily available here. I do intend to decorate the guild hall as well. Might not get to it today. It has been on the low priority list, unfortunately. So maybe I will do it next week on Thursday. Maybe we will decorate. Because next week is going to be kind of very busy, so I'm only playing Dune on Thursday next week. And then I will be gone for 2 weeks, basically. I am gonna be...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna be on vacation from the 3rd to the 15th. And then my stream... Like, I'll be back to streaming on the 17th. So, 2 weeks I'll be gone in September. But, you know, shortly after I get back, you know, we'll have a couple weeks of September, right? And then it's spooky season, so we'll get to do all the October stuff that I still have a lot of planning to do. But I hope that you will look forward to that as much as I do. Can you take me with you? At least I'll be out of the basement. Unfortunately, no. I can barely afford to take myself.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We are in a level 4 hype train with 1 minute left. We're at 4%. And yeah, don't forget, if you want sexy gamer gear, Starry Light collab, 20-ounce tumbler, be sure and pick it up. It's one of those things where I feel like I can talk about it a lot, but people won't necessarily be around when I'm talking about it, so...
Is this enough for my fees?
What? Moo? What the heck? Thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies. Wow. What? Moo, thank you for the 10,000 biddies. You might be surprised, but that will not even cover, well, it might cover your stay at, like, one hostel for one night. Maybe two. 2 nights. 2 nights at a hostel, maybe? But thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you for the 10,000 biddies. Yes, this is the last week of August. Well, starting soon. The last week of August on Sunday, Monday, whenever your week begins. My week begins Monday. We're back going to the bank. No, don't go. What the? Moo, thank you for the 10,000 biddies. I do appreciate it. We are in a level 7 hype train, 23%, 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Wowza! Wowza!
No matter how many bits you donate, Moo, you can't escape the basement.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. You can't escape the basement just for biddies. Wow! Hype train, hype train. Huzzah! Now we're at 25% with 2.5 minutes left. How can we relocate the basement for 2 weeks? What do you mean relocate the basement? What do you mean relocate the basement? basement don't move. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Phantom Juan. Hello, how are you? Octopus? No, 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 no. I'm not an octopus. This is my joke toggle. Like, haha. It's a joke. My joke toggle comes out during hype trains. Hype train joke toggle. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I slept in today, and it was very nice. This is like the first Saturday in several weeks that I have.
Azoic Ined tipped $100. Here, now we've covered 2 nights for Moo.
What? Azoic! What the flip? Azoic, thank you so much for the $100 don't know. What? Thank you. Covered 2 nights for Moo. I guess you did. I guess you did. Now the expensive part is the flight. Going places. Yeah, my ticket out there is like $450. And the one back is like $580 or something. Kind of crazy. And that's cheap airfare. That's like the cheapest ticket you can get. Let me give my crew. We'll be back with the flight money. Your crew! Wait, you're going to the bank? Wait a minute. Oh, the hype train's about to end. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow! Always wanted to build a trebuchet. I'm sure Moo can figure out the landing. A trebuchet. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for your support. I really, really, really do appreciate it. And thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the hype train. Complete at level 7, 26% with 5 gifted subs, 2 resubs, and 10,200 biddies, and also a $100 dono. What the heckers? Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Pretty model I love. Oh, thank you, Phantom. I hope you're doing well. So we're gonna play some Dune Awakening today. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Let's switch over to the game screen. As a reminder, if you didn't see it when we switched from the starting soon to this screen, I do have a really cute animated transition that costed me like a lot of money. So I would appreciate if you would appreciate it. It is safe for work. Even your grandma would think it's totally and completely fine. Even your Christian conservative grandma would be absolutely okay with it. Alright, there is zero... I think even the Amish would be like, I don't like digital things, but that's cute. Like, I really, really cannot emphasize that enough. So, anyway... Here's your countdown if you are currently tabbed out looking at something else. This is your chance to look over. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'll give you a little bit of a head start. I'll give you a 3, 2, 1. Okay, now look. Are you ready? Here we go. Wow! Thank you. Thank you for appreciating. Oh my gosh, you all blinked. That's the worst. My grandma would be more concerned with you being so blue. Exactly. It's literally shoulders up. It's just the head. It's a very cool transition slide. Thank you. I appreciate that you appreciate it. Because it is well worth the money, but it was a big investment. Between the starting soon animation of Starry running with Toast and the transition stinger, yeah, that costs about like a little over 1,000. So between those two things, I hope you appreciate them very much. I do like to do seasonal ones though. Not all of them are that expensive, but just those ones were. So with the new outfit debut that I am doing 1 week from today, I'm debuting a new outfit. There will be a new stinger, as well as there's supposed to be a new starting soon animation. I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna be ready yet, so I might have to use a placeholder one for a week or two. I hope it'll be ready. It's the last thing I'm really waiting on for the outfit debut is the starting soon. So we'll see. We'll see. Hi Blade Runner. Hello, how are you? Let me go get the bird. The bird? So that you can stick the landing move? Next up is Dune 2 bedtime. What do you mean Dune 2 bedtime? Nuh-uh. Hi Yuris. Hello, how are you? A week or two? You mean 2 days? Well, yeah. Because the starting soon has a guaranteed delivery by September 15th, which basically means it will arrive or be finished after my trip. So for like 3 days of streaming, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, oh, and Tuesday, so 4 days of streaming, I will be either using the new one of those days if it's ready, or having to use a placeholder. Cross your fingies, chat. Yeah, I really hope it's ready because it's the last thing I'm waiting on. I even got some new alerts because I do really love doing seasonal alerts. I really like to lean into just, you know, keeping things fresh by rotating the assets that I have. So I have some seasonal alerts for summer. I have some seasonal alerts for winter time, sort of around Christmas. I also have a starting soon screen for the spooky season and for the fall season. I need to get one for Christmas time. There's like so many things. I have stuff for Valentine's Day, like late winter, you know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it slowly but surely, like throughout the year. Just like getting a few items to try and like get it all settled in, because I think that is the most fun. Hi John, by the way. Crossing something else? Crossing the line? Poi. But yeah, anyway, so fingers crossed we have the starting soon animation in time for the new outfit debut 1 week from today on next Saturday, August 30th. I am so excited. It's the last thing. It's the last thing. Other than all the work I have to do to promote it, which I have been slacking on. But I've also been very busy. I've been very busy. So, you know. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Nothing like a good old procrastination to the last minute, and nothing like a deadline to light a fire under your butt, right? So, yeah. Anyway, I have a lot of promotional work because I decided instead of hiring someone to make a video and spending lots of money on that, I would just do it myself. What could go wrong? I do have a bachelor's degree in film, and I do have experience with editing. I just, it's a lot of work, and I don't have the specific editing experience that I would need for this kind of a project. So we're just gonna kind of wing it. It might be garbage, but it'll be fine, or it might be super simple, just to keep it easier. But anyway, so new outfit debut 1 week from today. And then we have Peak collab with Eden 1 week from tomorrow. So that's exciting. Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Hi. I'm gonna learn a new skill. Even if I learn it, it's I don't really want to be doing it every time. Sorry, it's amazing. What? Why would that be a command? But hi, Yuris. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Good, just relaxing? That's good. I'm glad to hear you relaxing. Let me scoot into my corner. So I'm not blocking the whole screen. We got pizza just hanging out. I don't know who all I'm gonna have on today. Looks like I have Oliver and Kaiser. And Zin for at least a little bit, although I think he's gonna be doing his own thing. Bam, bam. Alright, so we got quests to do. Kaiser, are you ready to go into Imperial Testing Station number 71? Or did you... I guess you already did that, right? Because we have to go back. That is the thing. We have to go back. Also, it's almost time to pay taxes, but not quite. It's just that I have a lot of gold on hand. How did that happen? Aw, man, not again. That one quest is still bugged for me. Tried 3 hours to complete it. Which one quest? Which one? Kill the assassin? So, like, the assassin wasn't there? Because when I went in there was shortly before you did. What if the assassin has a different spawn like a respawn time than the other one? And because we had literally just gone in there like less than 30 minutes before you went in, maybe the assassin hadn't respawned yet. Pizza, did you want to ride with me or are you good riding on your own? I just realized I should probably make sure my Thopter is repaired and everything. Actually, I don't even think I have a fuel cell on me right now. I should really make sure to bring that. Also, I just realized if I'm going... Okay. I'm a little disorganized at the moment. I actually don't need to have all this gold in my... Hi, Tog! Hello, how are you? Several quests there. Had to do other quests first before he would spawn. Oh, see, I didn't have this Impact of Ecology quest until after I had already killed the assassin and have to go back in. So, that's not being a problem for me. The assassin was there for me on Thursday. But yeah, it could just be the perfect combo. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Guess I'll carry this. I don't think I'll need this because I'm bringing the vehicle out there. Okay. 2 spare large fuel cells if you need some. Oh, I can just, I'm sure we have plenty on hand, but I appreciate that. It's good to keep some on hand. I think this one's mine. Do do do. Alright, let me get this repaired and then we'll be ready to go. Repaired, refueled. Oh. Voila. All right. Let's do it. And off we go to the Udam. Think we have enough for another 10k spice with what I just collected. Oh? Well, feel free to hit the button. Process that spice. Another trip first. Oh. Kaiser is the one going ham with the spice now. Oh yes, Kaiser admitted to that on Thursday. I think he may have been AFK when that got told to us. But yes, Kaiser is the one who's been going ham on spice the last couple days. I think Thigh Lover maybe was going ham on spice earlier yesterday, Thursday? I don't know. Doing something. Oops. This is... Let's say we can park in the same spot as last time. Ooh, this side's a little narrow. Should have gone in a different door. This is fine. That in there. Won't have as much inventory space as last time, and I accidentally brought a lot of... I meant to put that in the box. Well... damage per shot, heavy dart. Semi-automatic. Left control compare. It requires a heavy dart. Clip size only, too. Thufir's best is a sniper rifle. Huh. I'll check it out. Alright, rig. Dispenser. It's your main gun? You don't use it at point blank, do you? One shots most things on this map? Pressing the refuel button on my base sometime tonight? Maybe. Maybe. Are you sure you have a bunch of, things to refuel with? Alright. Off we go, doing the same thing as last time, because that was really fun. I liked, just parking our things up there and then, you know. Alright, I want to try this, though. Oh, hold still. Hold still. Quit moving, NPC. It's not as easy as it looks. There's no... Oh, I have no ammo. I don't keep heavy darts on me. Well, it's fine. We'll pick up some heavy darts and then I'll get to test it out. Oh, or you can drop me some. That's... Oops. That is also an option. Need 1,300 more? Okay. Boop. Gonna have to build up those channel points, Kayleen. All over again. Whoa. What is that? $67K points are gone, Sag. Big Sag. Is there no hope that you'll ever be able to recover it? Like, did they specifically tell you that you can't recover it? Like, that's wild. Wait, not box. Hearing shooting. Someone else is in here? Wait, I didn't get the wristband. Here it is. Not letting me exit the chat. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. There's Oliver. Get the wristband and all the goodies. Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Yee, fun game night. Every time. Purple wristband. Purple wristband. In here. Maybe you two already got it. Yeah, you did, because you're already through the door, of course. Classic. Go ahead and shoot first, buddy. Or don't. Search the testing station for Kindness's book. No compatible container. Oh, already filled up on blood already. Lexicon of Ecology. Ecological Lexicon of Arrakis. Miner's Blessing. Once in a while there's a glitch in the gigantic entity that is Chom, and the supply chains get crossed with something that is sent to the place it was never meant to be. These unique jackets, which arrived on Arrakis in very limited supply, are made of a much lighter material than the standard, which means they are cooler and more protective. Wait, so why were they never brought to Arrakis when they're cooler and more protective? That's wild. Literally better in every way for this planet and not given to this planet. You just cleared the lab I needed. Yes, I did. Because I thought that you were joining us, and it was also the thing I needed for my quest. So I guess you'll have to wait. That's what I was trying to talk to you about, Kaiser. You and your assault, if so, invite me and I can drop some spice on you. Yes, I have my assault. I do in fact have it. I will have to show you where it is though, because I'm not on top of it. I parked it in a rock where it is enclosed and safe. Up there. Showed up. You got credit for it? Yeah, I know. People were saying that it was glitched, but I think it's fixed. Because it's been working for me. Okay, let me see. My map. I think, was that the last thing? You've killed the guy like 10 times? Yeah. You know, guys, I don't remember where Ilara Tuek is. Does anyone remember? Harko? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, she's in a nightclub, isn't she? Okay. So I need to go to Harkonnen Village to talk to the Bene Gesserit trainer and to talk to Ilara. The sniper from the quest is way better than the one I had. The Thufir one? Yeah, it's pretty effective. Okay. You'll want to fly on your own because... Wait, Kaiser, were you trying to put some stuff on my thopter? Because I don't have a ton of space, but I might be able to take some of it. Because I was going to fly to Harko Village. If you can hold for just a sec. Yeah, who knew? Starry stalls for over 40 minutes at the start of stream, but then, still has to stall. Classic. Okay. Got storage you might as well have needed? Okay. Yeah, I can take some stuff out of here to make room for this spice. I don't know how much. Is that all? Do you want more space? Or is that it? That's all you wanted me to carry? I'm okay with that. Alright. I'm gonna fly to Harko Village. And we might be going to Sheol today. Okay, edge of the map. Doesn't matter which way, I guess. That was it. It was taking 90% of my inventory left. Ah. I mean, it is heavy. That makes sense. Oop. I love how, if you accidentally ram into the edge of the map, you literally hit a barrier. It's pretty funny. Alright. To Harko. This world map thing is actually really fun. Remember the M8 that we had that was so much fun? You mean the time when we wiped 12 times? Did you just have another one of those extremely fun times, Duke? Did you get it as your roulette? Is that why it happened? What? Why are there corpses? Why are there death boxes around the... Are people accidentally getting their stuff left behind? That's no good. Alright, let's go to Jocasta. Had an Athena yesterday that was just like that. The tank kept baiting the boss, pushing the mechanics over the safe explosion zones. What the heck? They were like rotating the boss incorrectly? Oh no. That is wild. Oop. Wait. Find out what happened to Jocasta.
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along.
Wait, I wish to have a word.
With me? Well, what could I possibly know?
I seek the Bene Gesserit woman who lingers across the way. Where has she gone to?
The lady in black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her.
She's very real, and I need to find her.
Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things.
Did you know her?
I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
I'm sure she didn't like that.
She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away.
Every day? That's probably not good to do that to somebody every day. She used a voice to send you away every day?
Yes, at least I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be. There have been others, too, looking for her.
Who was looking for her?
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanavar's.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Poor guy. Doesn't remember anything now. She messed with him too much.
Help you with something?
Got time for a few questions.
Buy me a spot of sale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, you gotta grease the wheels.
Alright, goodbye. A spice ale, you say? Where's the bartender? No, say what? Oh.
Welcome to Hanavar's. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanavar, and this is my place.
Tell me about Hanavar's. Never seen any place like it.
Because you've never been to my homeworld. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, And every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lenkivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think he would be flattered if he wasn't dead.
What about the giant fish?
The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export, the magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondux Vale, the bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatic centerpiece. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast known as Krasinok.
Did you catch Krasinok yourself?
Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. In fact, father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast. Krasinok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Narrow harpoons bristling from its ivory hide like a hedgehog. A hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape.
Y'all, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. This positioning, the boss of the wing mechanics are angled so badly, had to hug the edge of the platform to avoid the explosion. Most of us ended up overcorrecting and running off the edges. Oh no. Not the overcorrection. Hi, Thoron. What is Harko Village like?
At its heart, a village like any other. At least it was before they came. Grigori Harkonnen was an unusually agreeable village lord, especially for a Harkonnen. But then Carthag was destroyed, and all those great house bastards took up here in Harko.
Which great house bad words?
Glossu the Beast Raban and his snake of a mentat. A name I shall not utter lest his evil gaze turns upon me. Have to hand it to Grigory, though. He played it exactly right and stood aside before the beast could push him from the spire.
You speak critically of the Harkonnen. Is that safe?
I speak the truth, that is all. The beast can eat Yazla. Our loyalties were to Count Abelard Raban, and not his demon son. The Count used to sail with father on whaling expeditions. It was Abelard who presented us with his beer hall in gratitude for ending Krasinok's reign of terror. But I think father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an old friend for a life of loyal service.
What happened to Count Abelard?
It said Glossu strangled his father to death with his bare hands. I pray it's not true, but it said that's how the beast got his name.
Is it wise to speak this way?
Wise? No. But wisdom is in shorter supply than water on Arrakis. I say what I think, and there's nothing they can do about it. I know where the bodies are buried. I know their big secret. A hidden truth about this town that would bury them all if it ever found the right ears. And they know I have contingencies in place, should anything happen to me or father.
That sounds dire.
It's a stalemate. I mess with them and they can't do anything about it. But they know I'm stuck here. Father is too old to go anywhere else, and I won't leave him. So they've got me where they want me. Until he's gone. But that's another conversation.
What happened to the Fremen?
The same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't submit to the Imperial yoke. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive. The Fremen had no chance against the Sardaukar.
Okay, well, I'm here to trade. Liquor? Beer? He said ale, but I'm assuming he meant beer?
Back again. Time for a drink or what?
Got time for a few questions?
Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want. Cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, said you had questions.
What's your story? What brought your crew to Arrakis?
You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest.
See a lot of action?
Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock.
About that last job, is there any chance you're looking for a rogue Bene Gesserit?
You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile.
Mind if I ask who hired you?
Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
Loyalty is a trait one doesn't expect from most mercenaries.
Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. In our business, breaking a client's confidence has a way of getting around. Then the jobs dry up. Unless you're willing to work for the kind of dregs who don't care about loyalty.
What did she do, anyway?
Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid.
Alright, well, sorry, I don't know anything.
Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just got to go over there and scoop her up.
Ah, well, goodbye. Good thing he's, doesn't seem to care. Alright, let's talk to Ilara.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
What do you mean, who are you? We've already gone over this. What do you mean, who are you? What? Let's do it. Let's say, who are you?
I am Ilara Tuek, and that's all you really need to know about me, kitten.
Who do you work for?
You could say that I'm a part of a family business. When I'm not helping Fenring, of course. But even that is really just working for my father.
What does your father do?
A little bit of everything you can imagine. And probably some more. Live long enough, kitten, and you might even get to know him.
Alright, well, let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. Are you ready for the paranoid?
Tell me about the paranoid.
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
5 shields.
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers. Except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times.
So I need to lure her out somehow?
A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door.
You have a way to break shields?
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you were caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
I'll get rid of your cultist.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Alright, goodbye. Oh, yeah. Can't believe I almost forgot about her. I know chat was a big fan of her last time we talked. Oh! Jarl! Jarl! Careful, that's how you become a Discord kitten. god. Don't bully me up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think they don't feel so good. Even Kaiser will meow for Ilara? Okay. Spaghetti people. So it would seem. Okay. Back to the Hugga Basin. Idiot randoms in my first Siege game found out what happens when the Jarl barks. Why do I feel like these are two very different contexts? Okay, let's take this stuff back to the guild hall? Because I have a feeling we're gonna end up with a lot more loot. Sapling's job, time to relax for a few hours. Nice! Congrats on finishing your yard work. Brandish's Deagle? Do you mean Deagle as in Smeagol's cousin? Or do you mean Deagle as in a misspelling of Beagle? Or do you mean some kind of weapon? Because I'm picturing a small, floppy-eared dog. Or a hobbit. A river folk. It's in the gun. Nah, I think we're gonna just picture a dog. More fun that way. Deagle is a desert eagle. Aha! So it's not called a deagle. It's short for desert eagle. Well, that's even less than fun. Even more than less than unfun. You said I won't be using dog at you walls or barking along with said dog. I didn't say I thought you wouldn't do that. I said that's what I'm picturing. I would be equally afraid if someone pulled a dog out of their pocket and ran at me with it. You know, fair. But beagles are also super adorable, so, you know. I'd be like, how dare you mistreat this dog in this way? Let me just pull this out of here. Put it in my own pocket. It'll be a little easier to put away. Might be a little heavy though. Aha! I was able to carry all of it. Nice. Can we interest you in— yeah, let me counteroffer. Can I interest you in leaving this property with the same number of shins you started with? Rich enough to afford a button that releases the hounds for unwanted solicitors? Okay, but like... are we just gonna gloss over the fact that like... training attack dogs is like extremely inhumane and stuff? We're just gonna gloss over that? Is that where we're at with that? Yep. Oh, okay. Well, you know me, there's gonna be some twist when that button gets pressed. They could be like animatronic dogs, like what? They're gonna be the last people you captured? Like I don't know. Is even enjoying using my favorite gun? I do appreciate being able to one-shot people with a headshot from pretty much any range. We have a full rugby team in fursuits. Start running. A rugby team in fursuits, not like ghillie suits? I see. See, I knew we weren't done in the Udom yet. We're not quite ready for sure. All right. As a random solicitor, what are you going to be more afraid of, ghillie suits or fursuits? I don't know. Ghillie suits just have them all positioned in the yard. The button would be silent alarm attached to a buzzer on them. These are definitely some of the ideas of all time. How much are you paying these guys? I mean, I guess the idea is that you're super rich so you can afford mercenaries. Mercenaries that are paid to just sit around and protect your property. But what are you doing in which you need this sort of protection? What kind of circle are you running? Something else bring to life with magnum and paintball guns. Paintball guns? Well, that's surprisingly less harmful than I thought. Although, if you're just using paintball, I'm gonna be honest, you don't need people for that. Just be so rich that you have, like, robots with sensors and paintball guns attached. And yes, I said robot. Because we don't need a repeat of Horizon Zero Dawn. Just have a 300-pound cat with 3-inch claws. I don't know about that, Shadow Comet. We were talking about how earlier, you know, making attack dogs and stuff and things like that is, like, inhumane for the animals, right? Okay, let's go deal with the... We're doing a barrel roll. Yeehaw! Don't have to teach her anything. I'm pretty sure she's got that stuff down pat on her own. I mean, I guess if you're just talking about grabbing a wild tiger, but that's still kind of inhumane to keep as a pet. I don't know. The odds of her turning on the wrong person, you know? Robots can have programming failures. Mercs won't miss as long as I'm paying them well enough. I just had a funny image of a mercenary being like firing a warning shot and then the person who's paying them being like, "What? You missed?" And they're like, "Hitting the target's extra," or something like that. You only paid me to aim at the target. Hitting the target's extra. Hi there, can we interest you? Let me stop you right there. Did you see a tiger on your way up the very long driveway? No. Well, she saw you. You don't even have to actually have a tiger. Don't teach her anything. Oh, yeah. I already read that. To the ambush site. Oi, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright. Ah! Well, this is a problem. No! No.
There's someone here.
Right! So, mistakes were made. That's how it would go for the random solicitor with a yard full of mercs in a ghillie suits and paintball guns. And a tiger, apparently. I guess I didn't drop anything. Sir Fluffy Paws. I believe that would be Madam Fluffy Paws. Sir Fluffy Paws would probably just yawn and look at, you know, look at you and then be like, I don't know about this. Find Jocasta hiding nearby. Not very nearby, is it, if she's way out here, but I guess if she sprinted.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
I have the book you wanted.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
I'm sorry. The book would weigh you down? Okay, very well. Okay. Back to Harko Village, I guess. Or we can deal with the masquerade first. Probably best use of our time. Unless she sends us to the masquerade, which she might. Okay, where should we? Definitely be closer. She's gonna ride on top? Oh, okay. I was worried for a second there. I'm like, you don't have to on this one. We can technically park here. It's not that far in, and this will be safe from sandstorms, at least while we're in there. Just gotta make sure we're ready to go, I guess. Suppose I could use my scout to fly out of here.
words, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say...
Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Yeah, we're doing the main quest, don't worry. Whoa. That was interesting. Honestly, just doing that fills up our backpacks. So if we're meant to... Are we meant to press farther in, or are we meant to go up on the hills outside? Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? So, is this one of ours? Did you guys park here? Oh. Can use this as temporary storage, I guess, until I figure this out. Oh, I see. They are up on the ledges. Okay. Now I understand. All right. Then hang on. That clears up some space. For me, at least. Then I can fly back over to the wall. Wow. It's also not that far if you're using your suspensor belt to get over here, too, if you want to leave your vehicle over there. I'm leaving my assault behind and just using my scout to fly out. Using the assault as a like form of storage. Alright. Let's see what damage I can inflict from up here. They got aggroed. Kill the Chosen of Fire. Well, that was easy. Is this better? Chosen of the body. Did that work? Just guess that wasn't it. Or I didn't get credit or something. Oh. There's a tunnel here. Secret tunnel. Secret. Oh, that's it. That's it. Just a little cave. Hmm. Maybe I wasn't close enough or something. Showing us there being something above here. Onward and upward. Even a body shot just kills these ones. Right in the collarbone. Okay. I think I just didn't get credit because I wasn't like in the objective zone for this little camp. Since I wasn't like inside, or maybe I didn't get a hit on. Dude, Awakening? Oh, good morning, Bota? Did you just wake up? Also, hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? When are you gonna play? Play game. Game good for you. What do we gotta do? Sit here and wait for them to respawn? They may not respawn while we're sitting here. Maybe we have to go sit up here a ways.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, fun. Sandstorm. Right here. Enclosed. Perfectly safe. What a great spot. Fantastic.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pizza, did you play Conan Exiles? You hang around a lot. And that's the thing. Really? Really, you didn't play Conan Exiles? That's so funny. People do that in Conan Exiles as well, which is also made by Funcom. They just hang from the ceiling everywhere. Just a little guy who likes hanging around. It's like the best hidey hole for a sandstorm I ever seen. It's perfect. Alright. Have they respawned? Nope. Alright, maybe we go back to the assault. And then when we come back, it will be ready. Pizza, the expert thopter surfer. The salute. Well, you know what? Actually, I think I'll leave it there, because I do actually need to repair and refuel it. Might as well, since we're waiting on that respawn anyway. Refueled. I don't know if I have quite enough wire. Yeah, out of ammo. That's okay. There we go. Alright. Maybe it will have respawned by now. Usually they don't take a super long time. Jump around, huh? Okay. Oh, there you go. Now you look more secure. I do appreciate that I don't have to worry about if you do fall. Because with our full suspensor belts, you'll be just fine even if you did fall. As long as you're paying attention. That would be the only reason why you wouldn't be fine. Is if for some reason you weren't paying attention. Alright, let me get a shot on him. Okay. That time I got credit for the kill. That's all. Nice. This guy was just hiding with only one bodyguard. I don't think I have to loot this again. Yeah, no, we're good. Enter the contemplation chamber. Which I'm guessing is the place I'm gonna have to use my cutter ray to get into. Okay, so be very careful. Don't touch the worm. And with the rules around the worm that they've made recently, I think it's a bad idea to even touch it where it touches the ground. Did this loot box respawn yet? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get the wristband again. Changing the might have to clear out this front bit first. Nope. Go ahead and shoot.
My brothers,
Oops.
long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that breathe under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys, so too have they swept through uncounted miles.
I know we didn't have to kill all of them, but
from 1,000 generations of memory, through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not only the stars, one whose command of power is infinite, whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take.
let me just make sure
So too the Shai-Hulud reminds us
enclosed. Okay,
the origin
safe to park here.
and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we
Alright.
are steadfast. That
Just
we
wanted to put some stuff in there so that we have enough space when we go into here because... Yep. Ready? Oh, you're already inside. Waste not, want not. Oh. Loot this again. This is not ready for looting again just yet. It should be shortly though, because I think... Yeah, the timing is almost right, but not quite. Oh, is this not the way? Oh, this door. Oh, is this something I do solo? Looks like it. Like the cannibal guy. Alright. Off to bed, good night, hun. Kayleen, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Said it would take several minutes. That didn't take several minutes. Oh, okay, here we go. Cutscene.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams.
Why am I seeing myself? Why am I seeing myself?
Even my loyal
But old.
lieutenants were unable to keep you
And
at
very
bay.
tan.
And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas Karet. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid.
Is it supposed to be me?
Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Are they supposed to look like me? Ah. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. This is not good. Move away! Dash! Why? Game, why? I can't even walk. And she does that. Is this how she looks for everybody else, or is she supposed to look like a version of ourselves? That's just how she looks. She just happens to look like my character, but like old. Like as though my character failed to find the Fremen and went mad, creating a cult instead. It's old Starry. She literally just looks like my character, but old and gone mad. Ah! It would help if my mouse would stay attached to the game instead of like accidentally going off the edge of the screen. For some reason I didn't realize I would be able to use my Bene Gesserit on this person. Okay, okay, I could really use a dash. Oh my gosh. That stamina absorption thing is so annoying.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Yep. She was compelled. Compelled by Bene Gesserit magic like we are. So she looks this way for everybody else? I gotta say, that was pretty eerie, the fact that she looks like an older version of my character, though. That was pretty eerie. I was like, wait, is this the alternate reality if my character goes crazy after not finding the Fremen?
There's only one Starry.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Only one! That's right. I'm the real Starry. All others are just pretenders. Okay. You don't know that. Yeah, I do. I do. I've met them. They're pretenders. Exit the place of contemplation. Alright. Next. If y'all haven't done it yet. Let me get the music started again. I did pause it while I was in there because I realized it would be more fun to do that fight without the music. Paranoid Holtzman shield. Shield refresh time. 6 extreme. It's the same as a Mach 5. It's What about your character? What about your character, Rin? We look similar? Well, it's known that me, Pizza, Rin, several of us, we all have the same hairstyle. I think perhaps the devs thought that most people would pick the, very, like, pretty bun hairstyle. I think there's 2 buns, right? I don't know. But apparently everybody picked this hairstyle, which is also the hairstyle they used for, like, 2 of the main female NPCs. And it's like, oh boy. I'll be changing as soon as the option is there. Yeah, Zin, I think you have the same hairstyle, but yours is the straight one, not the curly one. Or wavy one, I think. Because yours looks exactly like the other main character in the story. Apparently, mine is just a younger, paler version of the Paranoid. Of the leader of the Masquerade. It's too bad they didn't, have a little more NPC variety. We get new options soon, TM. Yeah, but I haven't seen them. Have they shown a picture of them yet? Someone's been fueling my base, thank you. I think me and Zin were keeping up on it for ya. I've been trying to fuel people's bases whenever I go by them, at least. If not, think I'm crazy. Well, I did notice that, Rin, your new tower, your remodeled place, doesn't have access for people who aren't, like, co-owner and stuff, so. Just so you know. Okay, so I have to go back to Harko Village. To Harko! Which unfortunately means I can't bring you with me. You have to fly your own way there. Destroyed the fief and rebuilt it. Oh! You started from scratch? Waiting on being able to transmog any piece of armor to look like anything in the game? Yeah, like I understand from a PvP point of view why they had it that you could only, you know, make light armor look like light armor, dark armor, or dark, heavy armor look like heavy armor. Like from that perspective, it makes sense from a PvP perspective. But being able to look exactly how you want, I think is more important. Destroy the sub-fief and made an advanced one. The building stays. Oh, you... Okay, because it was a normal sub-fief. I didn't realize it was a normal one. But no one uses heavy except for the look. Yeah, there isn't really a reason to use heavy in this game. Because, like, you're pretty much a sitting duck if you do that.
you're back.
Wasn't easy, but I found Kynes' notebook. A detailed account of how Kynes connected the Fremen religious teachings with the science of ecology in an attempt to turn Arrakis green.
At last. Let me see it. I wasn't sure that you would come.
Yes, you were. I have proven myself.
Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome.
Those mercs were well paid, well equipped, and well informed. Someone really wants to find you.
That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better.
It's time to level with me, sister. Loyalty is short supply on Arrakis. You're about to lose mine.
Fine. Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know?
Why don't we start with your name? I'm tired of calling you sister.
My name is Jocasta Cleo, and truth be told, I am no longer of the Sisterhood.
Well met, Sister Jocasta. What's our next move?
Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the Sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance.
Sounds expensive.
Yes. Especially so when you are stranded with no currency.
So what did you do?
For a long time I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines.
How long is a long time?
170 years, give or take.
Oh! You don't look a day over 150.
Prolonged youth is a small benefit of my training, although it is frowned upon within the Order.
How did you get off Tupil?
I fell in with a criminal syndicate and bought my way off the planet with their help.
What did that cost?
Oh, I don't know. Truth be told, I had no intention of paying them beyond the few Solaris I fronted as a show of good faith, or bad faith, as it were.
So those mercs work for the Syndicate?
Yes, although they were but one crew. It's likely the rest of their company and their leadership are here.
You owe me some training, then.
Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened. With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception. Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus. Very good. Your third eye has opened, and with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for now, take your leave while I examine Kynes' lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
That was too easy. It would, like, some of this training stuff doesn't make sense. There should have been some sort of montage. Like, you spend several days with the trainer. Like, I want, like, a montage to show the passage of time. Like, you don't get it on first try in, like, 2 seconds. No! I want a little training montage where you're, like, sitting there, like, you know, training. It should be the same for, like, the trooper and the planetologist, too. Like, there should be a little cutscene. Batman training montage? No. Like just a little montage of showing multiple days passing where, like, there's no dialogue, there's no talking, but you're just spending time with the character. I don't know, like, in the case of the Bene Gesserit, I guess sitting next to each other, like, facing each other or next to each other, like, cross-legged on the floor, like, with your eyes closed. I don't know, I feel like they all comment on how fast you pick this stuff up and how unnatural it is. Yeah, but that's a cop-out, and you know it. Like a Rocky montage? I mean, I guess for the trooper and stuff, like, it would be more of a Rocky montage, but I meant, like, whatever applies, you know? Oh, it is. Uh-huh. I'll take him out. Investigate the syndicate. Alright, now we go to Ilara. Jarl, get your meows ready. There's a story bit to it as far as I can tell, but not saying more than that.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more.
Actually, I wanted to ask you some questions about the targets.
About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Do you know why they both had glowing marks beneath their skin?
Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
Alright, I'll come back later.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Oh, very good, kit. About the dead people?
Why were these targets
Color me
specifically
fascinated,
chosen?
kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them. I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
You aren't even interested?
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
I'll come back later. Return to the Haga Basin and wait for further instructions. What? Okay.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Hi Sylvie, hello, how are you? It's a going.
You're back.
Want to pay my taxes. Suppose I might as well pay it. I don't know whose it was. It's just an advanced sub-thief. Somebody. Don't forget to name your sub-thieves. Doing wonderful. Just got done and home from work. Also woke up this morning too. Well, welcome home. I hope you get to relax now. Okay, return to the Haga Basin. Glad to be home, gonna pass out real soon. Oh yeah, definitely understandable after work. Figured I'd pop in, say hi, and hang out while I get ready for bed. Well, I appreciate you popping in to say hi and hanging out. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you meant. I know you don't mean it in any kind of way. I know you said you're new to this. But I wouldn't go advertising yourself in other streamers' chats. You may not see it as advertising, and not all streamers do, but talking about your own channel can be considered advertising, and I kind of consider it advertising unless I bring it up. Like, deliberately. Or if you raid me. And yeah, a one-time raid doesn't, you know, get you a free pass forever to talk about it, kind of a thing. Like I said, I know you're new. It's okay. You're fine. Like I said, I know you're new to it, so I know you didn't mean anything by it, but just be aware of streamer etiquette. Alright. Take this back to base, I guess. I don't know what he means by wait for further instructions. Maybe it was like level locked, but I'm definitely above whatever level it should be. So maybe I just have to go back to my base. But, Sylvie, congratulations on that. It's a good accomplishment. Yeah, okay, so I just had to return to my own sub-fief. Okay. Receive transmission, huh? Oh, that's not a transmission. What's happening? Wadib. Wandering the deserts. Desert mouse picked up by a bird. Trigger warning for this?
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tone offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
We descend into the sightless zone.
Fantastic.
And now, our next and finest visit.
The Sand Tiger Shark, Cat. 'Chat. 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 '
not sand tigers, those are people.
One of intrauterine cannibalism. When the earliest embryonic shock reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is, the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth.
I mean, I wouldn't go right for the kneecap. That's kind of a weird spot to bite.
Sand tiger shark emerges from the womb. It is stronger and better able to deal with predators and
Ew! Oh my goodness.
And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
I mean,
I can show you the way.
those two were just compelled. We took them out.
Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see?
Talking donkey.
Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
What? How's Dune been thinking about getting it? Sylvie, for sure. Actually, funnily enough that you say that, they're doing a free trial. The free trial kind of ends tomorrow, though. After tomorrow, I should say. You can play for 10 hours for free. There's also the benchmark to make sure that your computer can handle it before you download the full game. And then if you are thinking of buying the game, though, you should definitely use my Xsola link, so you can support me with your purchase to get your Steam game key. There we go. Ta-da! What the bot said. Free trial. You can play up to 10 hours, and you'll be able to transfer your character to the full version, so you'll keep your progress. So when you make your free trial character, you'll want to make sure you make it on the same world that I'm on, because there are free trial worlds that are connected to the worlds that are existing. Okay, well, we definitely received that transmission.
You must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Hephaestus? Already saved the Xsola link for later. Don't know if I'll be able to do the free trial. No worries. And yay, I'm glad. I'm glad you are thinking of it. I appreciate the support. Oh, the wings of the other thopter were glitched, so it made it challenging to get out of there. Okay. Alrighty. So we had a vision about the ship going down. Secrets of the Syndicate. But where did it fall? In the deep desert, maybe? Another spice-laden dream, even more disturbing than the last. This dream I saw, well, it ended with a ship falling from the sky, then a call from Ariste, encouraging me to seek the fallen wreckage of the Ixian ship in search of the decoder. For now, my work with Fenring must hold off as I head to search the wreck of the Hephaestus. Come prepared for a fight for that mission, by the way, on the world map. The world map, you say? I'm always prepared for a fight. Wait, did I not? Oh, that's right, I had only just parked. I have a bunch of stuff in my thing. I need to empty my assault still. Yeah, it may just be easier to see if I can grab as much as possible from here. Saying maybe it's time to upgrade your bandages to the Mach 2 at least? Well, we have a bunch of them. I've been collecting them. I just haven't been using them because I get these ones so frequently. But yeah, I could probably start carrying around some Mach 2. It's just the game literally gives you bandages and bullets everywhere you go. So it's like you don't even need them, you know? It's just like with all the different kinds, my inventory was just filling up with bandages. Extra taro stoles for 300k Solaris. I have money again. Nice. When did you lose money? Where I have dust. I think it's on the other side. Oh, it's this box. Okay. Makes sense. With the carbide scraps. Sandstorm? Looks like it's coming this way. Sort of angling up. Assuming it won't give us the warning until it's more very clearly headed this way. Or maybe it's gonna miss us. Maybe it's got enough westward way direction. Oopsie. Sylvie, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. I guess it's just gonna miss us. That's why we haven't got the warning. Ta-da! Okay. Mark II heal kits. Plenty of bullets. Plenty of stuff prepared. Oh, I almost forgot about the blood that I'm carrying. Okay. Let's go deposit the blood. Ta-da! Alright. I think I'm ready. Got an extra suspensor belt. My Holtzman shield is great. Everything's fine. Everything's ready to go. Time to head to the world map. To to the world map. Throw some of these things on here that I won't need right now. Yeah, okay. Important info in case you reach this point while I'm out later. What's important? Our wanted friend asks you to meet him in Harco later for the MSQ. Zantara. Pay for a ride to Harco, do not fly there yourself. Okay. The wreck. Said quest was very well known for just taking your doctor. Hi friend, hello, how are you? No, you. Thank you for lurking, friend. You know I appreciate you. Maybe I should pause the music. You know, I wouldn't land this close to the flames, but okay.
Oh there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course.
Well,
unless you're a sick doctor.
Dark, thank you for the toast. Nom, 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 nom. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm winning. In the middle of a cutscene. You're right. I'm no Sook doctor.
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
What?
A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
I take no pleasure in killing, and I have other things to do.
Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives.
Rescue? Who are we saving?
While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
That sounds like trouble to me.
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are, but understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
Ah. I recognize your authority, but I have a mission of my own.
Help me with my rescue, and I will keep an eye out for whatever bauble you require.
I'm looking for an Ixian decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
Never killed Ixians before.
Well, then you are in for a treat. They come in different flavors. The Suboids are especially rambunctious.
I'm in.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Anything that moves except for this allegedly high noble person who is, you know, should not have been affected by the should be protected by Conley, right? You don't trust him though? What? He's a dashing nobleman. He's very polite and all that. Slightly murderous intent, but, you know. I like him. Actually, I think he's really well voice acted too. Alright, shields up. Oh, okay. Ah yes, just to make sure you have some bullets. I don't know what blasted that door open. It's an interior wall. Alright, need a light on in this place. It's dark as heck. Okay, that just went in a circle. Salvage metal in case you need it, I guess. Oh, cancel. Okay, so that's the exit. I don't know, dashing, but he is noble. You don't think he's dashing? It's his name. Dashing Nobleton. Oh, there it is. It's so dark in here, I couldn't even see that there's a door here. What's fun is that being hired by this noble guy actually protects us from Conley in some ways.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
Light sensitive? Meaning turn on your flashlight. Or turn off your flashlight. They won't see me in the dark, I guess. Oop. That's, Oh, oh, hello. What up? Interesting. Quite a lot of people trapped in this ship. I'm assuming they're trapped inside the cargo containers and we're just gonna leave them there. Missing valid retina scan. That's not gonna work. Ah! I see. Okay. Where did I put that? Here it is. There's somebody trapped inside here and they're none too happy about it. Are you who I need?
What are you doing? The Sioux boys are gonna kill us all.
Calm down. I've dealt with the Sioux boys.
Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us.
Take a deep breath. Tell me who you are.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
I want to know more about the Hephaestus.
I've only been on her for a few voyages. Captain Lazius was a steady hand and had a solid reputation. He even treated the Sioux boys well.
Do you know if the ship was carrying any nobleborn?
Nothing I've heard about.
Tell me about the Sioux boys.
They just went insane. Started attacking us all. The captain sealed off the bridge and warned the rest of us to get to safety. At first we could stay in the lights, avoid them, but they got into the engine somehow and the ship crashed. And the lights went out. After that, it was just screams in the darkness. I hid in here to wait for rescue, but that's not why you're here, is it?
How do I get into the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Sioux boys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
You can either come with me to the door, or your eye can come without you.
No, you wouldn't! Leave me alone!
Leave him alone.
Please just leave me here. I don't think I can face what's out there.
Alright. You know what must be done. I chose no. To it. It doesn't give me the option after I declined the first time. And I can't also go through there, okay. Does that mean there's another? Oh. Take eyeball of this dead guy.
It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
Move closer and face it. Scan the bloody eyeball. That's what I wanted to do the first time. Okay, so they're light sensitive, meaning they don't like the light. So if I turn on my light right when they show up, they might get stunned. I want to test that out. Hey, buddy. Angry, are ya? Well, how about this? They don't seem affected by that at all. Ow! They seem affected by this light, though.
I'm in the ship's power center. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Oh, hello.
Something.
Oh, hello.
That was the engines.
Didn't see that body on my playthrough? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you don't have to take that guy's eyeball. You can just take it from a dead one.
Almost have it.
You know, standing here in the light is pretty effective against these guys. Wow.
Almost have it.
Also, does this voice actor sound really familiar to you guys? Who's the voice actor for this dashing nobleman? Keep moving.
And on the seventh day, the Nah Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
I'd be lying if I said it or didn't agree with the noble. Or didn't agree with the noble? It was more fun taking it from that guy? You mean you did agree with the noble? Hi Pale, hello, how are you? Alright. Doing good, just got home from doing White Elephant birthday. A White Elephant birthday? I know what a White Elephant party is, but as a birthday? That's interesting. Iodine. Does that mean I'm about to get irradiated? I have a bad feeling that I should have left my radioactive suit in my inventory. Okay, but where's the this is the second year doing this. My friend thought it more cost effective. What's a metal dice set? Yeah, as long as people like choose something really good for it and not actually troll gifts, right? I've had some bad white elephant gifts before.
When pushed, I will for the most part admit the Ixian technology is reliable.
They had this crate blocking the door.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck, and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Princess? Alright. So there's a bit of radiation here, bub. So, a lot going on that way. So what's in here? Food and water, metal. Just bullets, metal. Alright, that was silly. I can't tell which way's forward and which way's not. This looks to lead outside though. Okay, yeah, this leads outside. So go back this way. Okay.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
I keep wanting to aim down sights, but I need to treat this like the No Land Beyond. Hip fire only. I don't remember activating that. Ah, shoot. Why is it sometimes that some of these guys are way tougher than other ones? Sometimes those melee guys just give us a lot of trouble.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. Describe the Bene Gesserit sister garment.
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit.
Can I take it though? Can I have it? I want the outfit, please.
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit.
Describe Orange Catholic Bible.
An Orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself.
Communist device and its frequency.
And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Okay, but like, I want this outfit. I want this outfit. It's not fair that I don't have it yet. More water. More bullets. More loot. And another door to be opened. Ah, we have to pass from one side of the hold to the other. Down there. Oh, a whole bunch of you, huh? Loot! I must be headed the right way. Water as well. Ah, climbing rope. Indeed. We takes all loot. Angry, huh? Dead. That is what angry will get you. Dead. Ominous music.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
Ew.
He wasn't using it anymore.
Oh. Well, at least he was dead. Bro, you didn't let me in.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Switch off the emergency override. Where? Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess now it's our turn.
Oh, these fight with unexpected ferocity.
Oh, hello. Remove the fuse. Oh, I'm not done over here yet. Remove the fuse capacitor. Wait, what the? Let's open it again. $21 meters. All the way around it is then. What? Huh? I'm supposed to go in there, but can I get through here? Doesn't seem like a door. Not that way then. Perhaps this way. Uh-huh. Restart the power.
Anytime now.
Nacelles. Wait, what? Environment radiation? What? Restart the power nacelles. At least I had just reached a checkpoint, but...
Feel free to join in.
Okay, I need my shield on. Ow! Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Did you not notice the radiation effect? No, I noticed it, but I don't actually know how to track how much radiation I'm obtaining. Don't actually know that bit. I still can't get through the door, are you kidding? Turn the auxiliary power on to support the mobile. Search for an Ixian decoder.
Plenty to go around.
Ah! No! No, 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 no.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished.
That's a lot of them for one guy.
Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one can do is stay around to be rescued.
Pale, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. It is odd, yeah. This place was overrun, though. Clearly. Wait, how did he get the captain's eyeball? If the captain is sitting right here.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Erikeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha?
Oh, that explains a lot.
Trans-Eye boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
They decided to make him better looking here.
The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
So we're...
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which bridge buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Tony Howard has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there.
We just walked
Another
through.
time then, my degenerate killer.
So it's Fade, huh? Wait, so we got separated by the bridge collapse? Okay, how do we escape? That seems ill-advised, apparently. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure which way I'm supposed to go. Yep, no, I'm gonna die here. Sorry, Reed. Escape? Wow. That's certainly a bit of information. I love that. Stars type? No. But I just find it interesting they gave the Harkonnen hair in this one. Well. That was certainly interesting. Not entirely sure. I guess back to Haga, because I'm impressed with a bet on you getting blown up. You know, I'm starting to think you don't actually believe in me or anything. I find that fairly rude. So Fade and Arist and Arist is who Paul would have been had he been a girl instead of a boy. So Fade and Arist in betrothed as a way to bring peace. And he seems to actually care, which makes sense. Fade is actually quite into the whole idea of honor. And would probably be quite possessive of what is promised to him. Makes sense to me. Reach your base or a city. Very well. Didn't think you were going to make it. Listen, I may have doubted myself for even a second there, but it doesn't make me feel better knowing that all of you doubted me too. Oh.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Cool, Wahad. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me?
Oh boy.
Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
I did not expect to suddenly hear Ilara. It was a good thing I left the music off for a second here. Again, if you're watching the VOD, you won't get the music, unfortunately, but I am pausing it during these cutscene moments. Makes it more exciting. Yeah, I'm glad you did. Outlook was not good after running around for half the time. I mean, yeah. But you still doubted me. Fade's takedown blade. Well, if I'm going back to Harko Village, I may as well bring my money this time and Hi, pizza. You know what? I don't need it. Just the scout will do this time. Hi, Feather! Who's not going to sleep tonight because they're going to be wired on Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew? This Feather because today is going to be a 17+ hour day. Ooh. Wait, are you waking up or going to— wait, I'm confused! Have you been driving all day? Like, are you talking about the past this day? Or are you talking about the future tomorrow? But hi, Feather. Started work 6:05 a.m. So you started work earlier today, and you've been drinking Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew all day, and now you are too awake to sleep? Am I getting that right? Not off work yet. Okay, why are they making you work 17-hour days? Are you at least getting overtime for all this? Because, like, 17 hours, like, I understand that not all states have good labor laws about, like, you know, oh, you end up working, you know, 15, 17-hour days and you don't get overtime. Okay, I get that. But at what point is it illegal? Like, is there like a rule for, like, if you're not working healthcare, you can't have more than a 24-hour shift? Like, is there a limit? Or can they just work you to death? Like, I'm so confused.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I would like to deposit 175,000. There we go. Ooh, that is so much better having all of that in the bank.
Welcome.
Now I have 565,000 in the bank. Alright, to Ilara. Or Elara?
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Who were those people you sent me to kill? They said some strange things.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
Tell me about this new task.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerky. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
I'll take it.
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
More impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult.
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
I can handle it.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Does she only say that? Maybe they thought people would really like her saying those sort of things. I'm sure they do. The only way in is stealth. So you know what that means. We're going in the front door. Wait, what? What level am I with the... Oh, I'm finally rank 4 with House Atreides! That means I can finally get more decorations. Someone brought a carrier here? Do you guys see that? There was a carrier on that cutscene. It's pretty funny. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Cutscene is always those vehicles, at least for me it is. Well, I was just there a minute ago, and I took off from an empty, helipad. Like, when I was there, like, maybe an hour ago, I took off from an empty one. There was no carrier there. Whose base is that, anyway? Is that one of ours? I think it is, right? It is one of ours. I always forget whose it is, though. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Have an appreciation raid! It's Hunter Hero! Hunter Hero is raiding in! Welcome in, Raiders! Hero, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? You were playing... What was that? What did I see? Sifu! I'm not super familiar with that one. I feel like I've heard of it before, but I'm not quite sure. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you! Hello, hello! Yep, I'm a blue alien spaz. Okay. J-True, thank you so much for the follow. Joey the Muffin, thank you for the follow as well. Hi, Hero. Hi, Nonstick Parrot. Hi, J-True. Hi, Joey the Muffin. Hi, Bitter Blue. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Stream is going Gucci. It is going very good. We've been doing lots of the main story of this game today. Because I have been not, well, I have been not keeping up. But, you know, here we are. Parrot is fine? Okay, sounds good. I can do that. Sifu is a martial arts game with avenging your father, but every time you lose, you get older. So... every time you win, you get younger, or you stay the same? I thought this was Hogwarts Legacy, not gonna lie. No. Not even close. Not even close. This is Dune Awakening. It is a survival crafter MMO. So it's... you have like a persistent base in the world that you have to maintain and that you build yourself. But you also get to play with a lot of other players online. And there's main quests that you do mostly solo, but all the stuff you do in world you can do with other people. Have not been winning enough to win. Oh no, so you're gonna be... if you reach 70 years old, you have to reset. Yeah, I mean, eventually you just, it just makes it harder to win, right? Because you get so old that you can't make the moves as fast anymore, right? Oh no. Besides, if you are avenging your father and then you get so old, I don't know, it just seems like a... That's such an interesting concept for a game. Well, I hope you're having lots of fun, Hero. Are you gonna have to reset soon, or are you, yeah, you said you're not winning enough to win. Sounds like you're gonna have to, you know, Benjamin Button your way through it, right? It's really good? Well, I'm glad to hear y'all are enjoying that game. This game is also really good. Reset 3 times today, but I'm liking it. 3 times you had to start over! Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. Dune is really fun. Like I said, we've been doing a lot of main quests today. But yeah, this game came out in June. So it's still relatively new. But I just haven't finished all the quests for it yet. It's a huge game. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Sprint. That's my base. It's a little hard to see because it's nighttime. But it's based on the world of Dune, the books, multiple books. Frank Herbert. You may have seen the newest movies with Timothée Chalamet and Zendaya. But it's made by the same creators as who made who made Conan Exiles. It's Funcom. I just realized something. I am out of spice. I need spice. Survival Crafter, is it Luke Enshrouded? Oh, like Enshrouded? I personally have not played Enshrouded. I know a lot of people have told me that I would like it and that I should play it. And I might do so eventually. But it's like Conan Exiles, Ark Survival Evolved, but without the animals, vehicles instead. And, honestly, to me, it feels like Destiny. Like Destiny 1 is what it feels like to me. It's not a perfect ratio, but it feels like it. So you can turn into the Lisan Al Gaib? Kind of? Kind of? It's basically, it's a fever dream that if Paul was not ever born, and instead his mother had chose to listen to the Bene Gesserit and actually, like, give birth to a baby girl, what the world would have been like. So basically, if the Lisan Al Gaib didn't happen, the spice must flow! Yes! Hundreds of Lisan Al Gaibs running around? Well, not really. Not really. We're not Lisan Al Gaib. We're something else. They had a different name for us. So I'm not really sure. The story is a little bit like, you have to really be paying attention on this one. Like, the sister basically read the first 3 Dune books ages ago. Oh, you actually read them? Wow! Okay. I wasn't sure if you knew anything about Dune, but... Oh, okay. So, yeah. This game is interesting because basically you can choose kind of what you want to do. I personally chose the Bene Gesserit Sisterhood as my starting class, but you can also learn... the other classes like Swordmaster, you can be a planetologist, a mentat, or even a trooper. But you can eventually, I think, learn all the skills as long as you go to the class trainers. But I'm mostly doing Bene Gesserit. Dune books are dense. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I haven't personally read them. And honestly, I didn't know much about Dune other than sand and worms until I had watched the movies. And watching the movies gave me enough context to understand what's happening in the game. I did find it, like, the game kind of hopes that you know something about Dune. Because if you don't, then you might be like, I don't really understand. What's the Fremen? What's all this? What's, you know, like, what's going on? What's the spice? That kind of a thing. So, yeah. Oh, we are at, like, water capacity here. Lisan al-Gaib, voice from the outer world. Kwisatz Haderach, the whirlwind. Mahdi is the savior. Mm-hmm. Hi, Saber. Hello, how are you? We need to spend some of our water, because I can't even deposit all the blood that we have here. Try not to eat this whole pie. What kind of pie is it? Is it pumpkin pie? Is it cherry pie? Is it berry pie? Is it key lime pie? What kind? Humble pie? Oh my goodness. But Hero, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. And yeah, very important. But also, Hunter, what the heck? You should play this game. If you like Dune, you should be playing it. I bet you would have some really interesting commentary. More water tankards. More water tankards. Got me twirling my feet and kicking my hair and stuff. I mean, that's one way to react. But I really do think, as someone who's read the books, that you would have something interesting to say for sure. Like I said, it takes place as a fever dream of Paul's of if he was never born. If instead his mother had given birth to a baby girl. Have you seen the movies? I think you got a solid grasp of the world. Yeah, but there's a lot of details that are very very fun. Or even just like, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't interest you, but I think you could really enjoy it. If you really were like concerned about the survival crafter part of it, you could just join my guild, which is essentially like a clan or a group. And you could just you could just mooch off of us so that you don't have to worry about building your own place. What's funny is for probably about 24 hours more, I think, you can technically download the game and play for free for 10 hours of game time. For approximately the next 24 hours, because it's supposed to end after the 24th. But I don't know the exact time zone that Funcom adheres to. But you can also purchase the full game through my Xsola link and support yours truly with your purchase of your Steam game key. Free mooching, might need to sign up. You would be totally welcome, and you'd be allowed to invite anybody from your community who also wants to play Dune, as long as they're respectful. That's all that matters. Because I do have room in my guild. We are almost to end game, but I'm only at 19 out of 32 members, so we got space. Could be fun. Could be fun, but no pressure. Okay, maybe a little bit of pressure, but not like enough to make a diamond. You know, just like a good solid poke. Sorry, slowly converting everyone to Dune? Yes. Yes. The spice must flow. Join us. Little boops? Yee. Hero, thank you for the hydrate. Very important to stay hydrated on Arrakis. Spike the water with spice? Oh, heck yeah. This is my favorite. Let it flow. Indeed. It would explain the blue. I mean, it would explain the blue eyes, but what about the rest of me? No, this, one thing that Funcom, Oh.
Starry Al-Gaib.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Starry Al-Gaib! One thing that they're doing with this game is they definitely made sure to keep it mature. Which, like I said, it's the same creators who made Conan Exiles, which is based off the universe of Conan the Barbarian, which is also very mature. So they do not shy away from scary themes, disturbing themes, lots of blood, and torture. And you can even make choices in the game to be bad or more honorable, I guess. Like, not really a spoiler, but I just had to choose between plucking out some guy's eyeball for a retina scanner or finding some other way in. So that's a choice you get to make. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was also, he didn't need it. Ew. I think he still did. He was just a crew member. Needless to say, I found another way in. If he was in the way, obviously y'all didn't see eye to eye. Well, he wasn't necessarily in the way, but he was just too scared to go out and use his eye to scan the thing to let us through. So, yeah. You can't force him to leave the room, so you have to either decide if, you know, his eye leaves the room, or you go find another way in. Pretty sure that guy died anyway in the explosions that chased you out, so he wouldn't need his eye eventually. I mean, that's true, but you can decide to be cruel, or you can be, like, you can decide not to be cruel, basically. I don't want to give the spoiler version of that, but, but that's like towards the end of the main quests. But hey, you get to fly a thopter. Come on, hero. You know you want to. Whee! So yeah, no reason not to play hero. You could totally play with me. Although you want to make sure, of course, you make your character on the same world. So you know, all the pressure. Join us. Join us in playing Dune. Oh, did I mention sandworms? I think I kind of forgot to mention sandworms. That's kind of the best part. You wanna meet Shai Halud? Hero, you wanna meet Shai Halud? Can feel myself diamonding look into it when I wake up tomorrow. Okay, okay, but yeah, like I said, if you end up buying the game, buy it through my Xsola link. That way I get credit for telling you to, you know, buy it and so that you can support me. Got it saved in a tab! Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I built in an area where Shai Hulud doesn't really go to, but there's all this sand out here. Ooh. I see a dust cloud. Worm sign! Where is he? Can I get Shai Halud's attention for the bit? If I fly low enough, maybe. Or if I just go park on the sand. No? You have a wonderful night, Starry. Thank you for coming in on the raid, Parrot. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yes, sand is safest place to park. To park? I'm not trying to be safe. I was literally trying to aggro the worm. Sometimes there's one that breaches over here. Let's see if I can hang around a bit. What do you think, worm? I want to get some attention. It's moving around. Hear him. Turn on that. They'll come for sure. Ooh. There he is! What up, worm? Angie worm. That was hardly a breach. I mean, it was. Oh, all of this area is safe. Turn on the shield. See if we can get him to do it again.
Amateur_botanist just subscribed for 29
There he is.
months.
Bota, thank you so much for the resub for 29 months. Thank you, Bota. Got the short breach animation twice. Yeah, twice. Since when did Starry stream on Saturdays? Since like 2.5 years, Bota. And you know that. I know sometimes he charges this rock. Do they still have it doing that? I'm trying to get the big breach. But I don't have a vehicle with me right now. No? Not interested? There he goes. There he goes. Woo! Oh, you can see. Man, actually on foot, it's a lot harder to get the worm's attention than I thought. Oh, what was that? They did make it that if the worm is like under the sand and touches you, like if it's just moving along, that it will still kill you. If you so much as touch its body in any part. Are you wearing the soft boots? Not right now. It's charging! It's charging! It's coming right here! Nope, it turned. Worm sign. Make it angry, make it angry. Here it comes. There it goes. Playing tag with Shy Halud. It was the most fun part of the game. Depends on what you're really into. Hi, Unlicensed. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. You can gather spice and play tag with Shy Halud, kind of like what I'm doing, except with more purpose than what I'm doing right now. You can build your own base, just like Conan Exiles or Ark Survival Evolved or any other survival crafter game. You can go to the deep desert and do some PvP with other players. You can shoot up all the NPCs in the whole world for funsies. Really, whatever you're into.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's actually not good. Sandstorm approaching. Gonna have to hide this. Oh, you're gonna have to fly off. With the assault thopter. Let's see, where is it coming from? Wait, which way is it coming from? in the ship. Is it enclosed here? Is it technically safe in this spot? Or is it sheltered? I guess this is enough to shelter it. Oh, is it coming from the south?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't even see it on the map. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's coming from the northwest. Yeah. I mean, the only thing you could do is fly towards it and go to Hog's base, I guess. Sorry, question. Is the server still open? For playing Dune? Yes, I do believe it is. Mm-hmm. Yes. I believe so. Oh. Shai Halut. Or build temporary walls? It may not be necessary. Oh! Oh! Oh, hello! That's what I'm talking about.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If I remember correctly, that's why Instinct's built right here. Is because Shai-Hulud does occasionally pop up right there in front. You'll have to do it manually. I don't have a bot that clips. Yeah, it should be sheltered here because we're gonna be fine. That's why Instincts has left the base here. Is it like SeaWorld but sand? Yeah, something like that. Sand World. Thumbs up. Why, Pale? Are you thinking about playing the game? Are you thinking of finally joining us, Pale? Hmm? Goodbye, Sandstorm. That was a particularly dark and cloudy one. Maybe because it's nighttime. But look at the moon! There's more than one moon on Arrakis, but ain't she a beaut? Kaiser, what the heck? Putting the fun in Funcom. Heck yeah. Oh, hello. That's the worm right there. I was about to go out in there and try and like aggro it, and then it just kind of like decided to zoom through at that exact moment. Gotta head out. Be back in an hour of stream still going. Okie dokie. Drive safe. Have to go really far out here to get to the worm territory. Calling worm. Well, I called it. Hey, buddy. Ooh, you can see the sand moving. Gone already. There, clip channel in the Discord. Yes! The clip channel in my Discord is in the Starry category, and the clip channel is named Eclipses. It's specifically for eclipses of Starry streams. It's a pun. Eclipse, like, you know, like solar or lunar eclipse, and then it's like a eclipse. Anyway. A little space pun. I don't know how often that worm decides to pop up right here. Looks like Pale had the same idea. You both clipped it? I appreciate it. Eclipse like email? Sure! That's even another way to interpret the pun, for sure. I like it. Oh. Worm sign! I'm trying to get you guys a good view of it. Because you can see the sand moves where the worm is. You gonna give me a good view? We could get some of that flower sand if we really wanted. Your boyfriend wants you to play this game. So bad, find it incredibly boring. Maybe you can play for the PvP part of it. Feel bad, can't get into it. What part of it is boring to you? Is it the story? The concept? Like, maybe like the building of the base and stuff? Ooh! Good worm breach. Worm charge! But hi, Lady Karina. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, a survival crafter game is really what you make of it. If you don't enjoy other survival crafter games, like if you find base building, or resource collecting, or NPC hobo murdering, to be boring, then I can see why the game might not be for you. But there are so many objectives and quests and things to do. Even just sometimes climbing a mountain is a quest objective and whatnot. So it can be really interesting to get all that going. And especially in the early game, when you have to run across the sand on barefoot, or when you get your first vehicle, which is the sand bike, and you're just running away from Shai Hulud, the great worms under the sand. It's trying to eat you. Maybe I'm confused on how to play it. It is kind of like a survival crafter, the same way that like Conan Exiles or Ark Survival Evolved or even V Rising are, where you build your base, you kill NPCs, you gather resources, etc. But it has even more than that because it has a pretty involved quest system. You can take on contracts from the local NPC hubs, and there's the main quests, which will put you through the main story of the game. And then it also has the online thing where you play it with like a lot of other people. It's an MMO. I don't recommend doing a private server because you won't see as many people, and it's honestly more fun when you do. Mellow Clifton, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I appreciate you, by the way. Of course, I'm totally happy to explain it. Like, I know this game is not for everybody, but if you do enjoy other survival crafters, I cannot recommend it enough. Personally, I feel like this game reminds me a lot of playing Destiny 1. Mainly due to like the quests and also the traversal. So you can get a suspensor belt, which allows you to do this. That's me, just pressing spacebar. I can, you know, propel whatever I want. There's lots and lots of weapons and loadouts you can choose. And there's even a pretty involved skill tree thing where you can choose your class. I have chosen the Bene Gesserit as the main thing I want to be leveling because I really enjoy the skills from it, but also it's just cool. But there's also like the Trooper that makes you pretty good at land traversal and combat. There's the Mentat, which can I haven't unlocked any of the skills from this tree yet. I intend to eventually. The Planetologist, which helps you like climb stuff better and, you know, help your water retention. The Bene Gesserit lets you like unlock sort of supernatural powers, which is very fun. And then the Swordmaster again makes you good at like hand-to-hand combat. You can like literally hit somebody with your knee and kill them. Like you just jump into the air and with your knee. It's pretty great. So there's lots of different ways. You take skills from all classes. Yes, you can combine them. Absolutely. I have been told that you won't have enough skill points to unlock the higher tiers of every single skill, but you can always reset your skill tree. Like right down here by my hand, it says respec skills tree, but you can only do that like, I don't know, every so often or something. I haven't respec'd yet, but some of the people playing with me have. So they could probably answer a little better. But yeah, and you get to decide what your character looks like. So in that way, you can choose that. And you can even change how your clothes look. So I'm wearing this. This is the look of the chest piece that I'm wearing. But I wanted it to look different, you know, so you can choose different armors as you unlock them. They all have fairly unique looks. So you can go with whatever you want. It's blue because I have selected these blue swatch. You can do green or brown. There's going to be more swatches added, and they also have a lot of color swatches that you can unlock in the game as well, if that's your preference. And you can even customize like what your sword looks like. You can be like, I want my sword to be blue, or I want my sword to be orange, you know, like it's very detailed. You get to decide how you want your things to look. And you can basically decide that for everything. You can choose to hide your helmet, which I have mine hidden, but when it's not hidden, it's this. But you can choose like other things. Whatever kind of look you want to go for. Like I said, I personally have mine hidden. You can also choose different looks for your pants. And they're going to be adding a lot more cosmetic options to the game as well. So even if you don't love everything right now, you can still pick something else later. And they are planning to make it so that like whatever you choose, you can change it. Like this is the starting gear. You start with this Mala chest piece starting gear. It's actually pretty nice in my opinion. And then you can unlock the different designs for it and everything. See, so many features learned from previous Funcom's games. This is really nice. Yes! Yeah. Funcom made Conan Exiles as well. Even your radiation suit, you can choose the color of it. I of course pick blue for basically everything because I'm nothing if not consistent. I like blue. What can I say? This is purple right now. I need to change it to blue. I only just unlocked this earlier today. It's a sniper rifle. It's very nice. But it kind of has like No Land Beyond vibes for me because you can use it firing from the hip. But yeah. So anyway, you can look kind of however you want. And they are about to be adding a feature in the next big update. They're going to be adding a feature where you can change the look of your character, like your hairstyle and maybe your tattoos and things. In the next update, you'll be able to change that freely. So if you don't like this hairstyle, you can change it. Or if you feel like too many people have this hairstyle, which a lot of them do, you can change it later, so... Your favorite color is blue? Heck yeah! And also, Lady Karina, thank you for the follow. And yeah, I'm happy to answer any questions you have about the game. I may not have all the answers, but we do have quite a few people in chat who are playing as well. I have 19 out of 32 people in the guild, and they're all from my community here on Twitch, so... Character in the FunCon Anarchy Online had their 20-year birthday last year. Funcom has a lot of experience and they maintain their games rather than abandon them. Yes! Yes, agreed! And the thing is, I originally, like, didn't know that much about Dune before I watched the movies, but when I felt, like, when I saw it announced that Funcom was going to be the ones in charge of a Dune game, I was like, I'm on board. I'm on board because I had played over 2,000 hours of Conan Exiles on PS4, and I was like, if there's anyone I can trust to do a game about sand, it is gonna be Funcom, because they already proved themselves with Conan Exiles to me. Like, the sandstorms in Conan Exiles, yeah, they may be old because they were PS4 capable graphics, but, you know, they have really been like, we are the game company that does sand. And I'm like, yeah, you do. Any game that lets you change your appearance after the character creation gets a nod of respect from me. Yeah, I think they were waiting a bit to see if the community wanted that sort of thing, or maybe it was low priority, but now they have announced that that will be coming in the next major update, so... and the game has only been out since June. June 5th was the early head start, and June, like, 10th... Oh, worm sign. Was, like... the official, like, release or something? Yeah. And anyway, it's... I'm really enjoying this game. I really, really promise I am. And they're currently, like, you can download the benchmark to make sure that your PC can run it, because it's only on PC at the moment. But they are planning to port it to console, I think, next year, probably to the PS5, most likely the Xbox One as well, but I'm not quite sure all the details on that. However, for the next, like, 24 hours, I believe, depending on what time zone Funcom is observing, through the 24th, which is tomorrow, Sunday, you can play for 10 hours free, and then transfer your progress to, like, because you'll be playing with other trial players, other 10-hour trial players, during your trial, but then when you upgrade to the full game, you can keep your progress on your character and transfer it to an actual world as opposed to a trial one. But only within the same world server. So it's a little bit like Final Fantasy XIV, where there's data centers, like there's Crystal is the data center, and then the world is Malboro. So in the case of Dune Awakening, they have the world server, which is kind of like a data center, and that has a name. And then there's sietches, are what they call the individual worlds on that data center. So you just have to be on the same world as somebody else to meet them in the player hubs. But if you want to be in the same guild, then you need to be in the same sietch as well. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. What am I doing awake? It's only 11:47. What do you mean? Friend, just because you moved to future time zone and it's like almost 2 a.m. for you doesn't mean it is for me. Also available on GeForce now, so it can be played in a browser if you don't mind the lag from game streaming. In a browser? You mean like shadowboxing? Like where you play on a computer that's far away? It's almost 3, go to bed! No, it's almost 3 for you. You go to bed, friend. Yeah? Oh, you consider doing this? Heck yeah! At least the benchmark will tell you how it will run on your PC. The free trial will tell you if you like it or not. But then if you do end up liking it, consider purchasing the game through my Xsola link in order to get your Steam game key. And support me for telling you all about the game. I haven't been advertising what world and what siege I am playing on, but if you are interested in playing on the same siege and world as me, you can join my Discord and pick up the Dune Awakening role, and you can get the information there. I have that little extra security step because I don't want to have to deal with stream snipers and whatnot. But if you are interested in playing with us, you would be totally welcome in my guild as long as you're a trustworthy person, you know what I mean? Like you're not there to sabotage us. And I don't want to take away anybody's sense of progression, but we are here to help. So if you are really struggling with the first dungeon, which is surprisingly a little bit of like a wow, this is the level of the game we gotta be at, okay. I wouldn't say it's hard, but it definitely at the beginning you're like, oh, okay, so this is how you play the game, this is how the combat works, kind of a thing. Like it'll catch you a little off guard at first, at least it did for me as a casual player. But it definitely doesn't feel difficult now. But I am willing to help any new players who are looking to get into Dune. As long as you're on my world and on my siege, I can help you. GeForce Now is a gaming stream server. Just play games on a 27 tablet with keyboard mouse through. Whoa. I wonder... Yeah, the lag would probably be the biggest issue. But I guess if it's not bad and that's what you enjoy doing, then more power to you. But if you are ever in the market for a PC, I've got you covered on that as well. I am affiliated with Starforge PCs, the best PCs in the universe. Worm sign! I love the way they did it so you can see the sand moving. That is the worm's body underneath the sand. I think they did such a good job with that. It looks so cool. It really, you feel the worm moving around under the sand. It's very cool to me. The best part? The best part? Mostly play strategy games and have terrible aim, so honestly can't spot the lag difference. Ah. Yeah, this game does have quite a bit of, as we say, pew pew. So, you can spray and pray and it'll get you pretty far, to be honest. Or you can just use a knife at all times. Up to you. Just don't forget to dodge. You like the worms? Me too. I like Shai Halud. Shai Halud, the creator. Okay, can I place my thopter? There we go. Place my thopter. We fly! Because it's hot out here. Who knew? It's like 1,000,000 degrees on the surface of Arrakis in the daytime. I do wish we could get a little more worm sign though, that would be fun. I haven't seen any spice today, but I also haven't really been paying much attention. Somebody must be grabbing it. And the map is really quite big, but everything that you discover, like anything that you see either with the binoculars or just by walking up on it, will get you, you know, a point on the map that you can then later reference and whatnot. I thought this was an MMO or Fallout Vats where you get to select a target rather than needing to aim. It is an MMO, but you do have to aim. It is open aiming as opposed to targeted aiming. However, there is a little bit of assistance with the melee sort of has a lock-on feature. Like, your character will know who you're trying to target, essentially. It's actually pretty nice. But with the guns, yeah, you will need to aim a bit. It is rather forgiving, though, I would say. You just kind of point your mouse in the general direction of the enemy. As long as they're not moving too fast, generally you'll hit them. Not saying you'll get headshots every time, but yeah. But yeah, I have been comparing this game a lot, actually, to Destiny 1 and also Fallout 76, if that makes any sense. I know some people don't like Fallout 76, but if you liked it. For me, I really enjoyed Fallout 76 because I didn't play the other Fallout games and I like survival crafters, so to me it was perfectly fine. I know some people had problems with it not being like a Fallout game. Ah, shoot, there's an ad break and I'm just yapping right through it. I was totally paying attention. Good to know because that's a huge thing for me as I can't aim, making some games near impossible for me. I mean, I believe that with some practice you could probably learn to aim. Maybe I should wait till after the ad break to say this. And we're back. Okay, we should be back from the ad break. I would say don't say, you know, that you can't or near impossible. I mean, maybe you're speaking only because of the lag that you experience in the way that you play games, but I purposefully played Destiny 1 as my very first pew pew shooter kind of game where I really tried. Because I wanted to learn how to aim. I wanted to learn how to play games like that. And, you know, if you just don't give up, you can at least be as good as me. So, that's what I gotta say is don't give up. Why can't I? I mean, vehicles are out of range. 40 years old now, know the limitations of my body pretty well by now? Nah, you're never too old to learn something new. Sure, your reaction speed might not be the same as a 19-year-old, but that doesn't mean it's not good. Alright. Besides, it is controller compatible. So if that helps you, like it does for me, I personally prefer to drive the land vehicles with a controller. Just plugged mine in now. Making me want to drive this around. I don't know how much more questing I'll do tonight unless I drive this out there. This is the Dune buggy. And we'll make it much more fun. Because once you get the Thopter, it can be tempting to, you know, just fly everywhere. But I actually prefer the land traversal of the Dune buggy. It's just more fun and entertaining for me. Yeah, you don't get around quite as fast because you have to worry about, like, oh, the Haga Rift is this giant hole that we have to find the land bridges to get across, right? Or the sand, you have to worry about Shai-Hulud getting aggroed and things like that. Shai-Hulud is the name of the great worm beneath the ground. Or, you know, you have to worry about these ships that are patrolling the pathways at night. Because if you get caught by them, there's a bunch of NPCs that spawn and you have to deal with all that. But yeah, it's an online open world game. It's really unlike anything, which is why I compare it to so many different games. But for me personally, I think it is most similar to a combination of Destiny 1, Fallout 76, and Conan Exiles. If I had to pick 3 games to triangulate it. But everybody has their different comparisons. Worm sign! You can hear the worm moving underneath the sand. That base is nearly gone, finally. Some people's bases were kind of blocking the way around here. But those people haven't been logging on much to maintain their bases. Because you do have a persistent base in the world. And this base is gone, thank goodness. It was blocking the way up to this hub. They didn't pay the taxes? They probably didn't pay taxes and also didn't keep their generators fueled, and so the storms passing overhead probably took them out. But yeah, I don't really know what my plan is right now. Maybe I should take the buggy back. I just kind of drove out here without much purpose. Maybe I'll go do a quest. Oh, hello. Hello, Shai-Hulud. That's what it means whenever you see those giant sand dust clouds. They're a little extra vibrant. But it means that there's a worm. And the worms are actually there. Like, you can think of it like any other game where there are roaming mobs. Like if you're in a jungle and there's like cats roaming around. Okay. Is this base lootable right now? There's no PvP out in this area. Okay, the subfief is exposed, but not damaged enough for us to loot the things. Most likely the base will be entirely destroyed before before we can loot any of these boxes. Great mechanics and in-game lore to clean out inactive bases that would otherwise litter the world. Exactly! The sandstorms do a really good job of cleaning up the world at a pretty slow pace. This base was huge before. So even if you don't log in for like several weeks, your base might still be there, or some parts of it might be. Ooh, I aggroed a worm. Hello. I like to watch the worm go by. Once I'm on the safe spot, of course. There we go. Well. Housing market for bases in Anarchy Online was crazy because of the limited amount of available spots. Funcom learned a lot from that. Yeah, that Anarchy Online sounds like the way that the housing worked in that game was more similar to, like, say, Final Fantasy XIV, which is the other game that I like to play, and that I will be playing tomorrow. Where the housing is a little more permanent in some ways. Now going a little crazy. What do you mean a little crazy? Did you go on the wrong night? Was the thing actually tomorrow night? I did say I might stop by here to refuel generators. Someone pushed the button. What button? Yeah, anyway, unlicensed. I would describe the housing in this game, not so much as housing, but, as literally like, a sandbox. You build every wall, every pillar, every door, just like, Ark Survival Evolved or Conan Exiles or any other sort of game like that. Even if you need more comparisons, like Pal World or other survival crafters, V Rising, you build it. You build it, you maintain it, it's yours. Alright. Where am I going? Wait, actually I needed to go over here. Ah, shoot. I went to the wrong place. uh, I've been doing quests way out here, so... Thought I had to go there and I just kind of autopiloted right past my quest objective. Oh, you know what else? I was gonna go to the, Atreides Quartermaster. Oops. That's fine. Atreides Quartermaster. Nah, he's okay. Oh yeah, did I mention you can climb stuff? Just like Conan Exiles, you can climb almost anything. Just a moment. Just a moment. Unlicensed, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let me talk to this NPC. If I can. There we go.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Show me what you have to sell. Because I want to get that Atreides bedroom furniture set. Let's go. Give me that. Confirm. I'm gonna make sure I have all the furniture stuff. And then maybe I'll buy the other cosmetic stuff. Mach 5 cut array. Buggy. Let's just buy everything. I still can't get the dining room furniture set because I have to be rank level, reputation level 5. But we'll get there. We will get there eventually. Is that telling me there's a sandstorm coming? Or there's just a sandstorm on the map somewhere? Hi, unlicensed. And good night, Bat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Really like how all the convenient things for movement is anchored in Dune lore. They're actually really nice, but also explained. Exactly. They, the devs have said they are quite committed to making sure everything is, good to go. Are we? Like, they're committed to maintaining the lore. Okay, the sandstorm is passing, like, directly below us, so... There it is. Hello, sandstorm. It's just passing right through. We're gonna be fine, right where we're at.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Confirmed in sector usually means it's close enough to get you. Just back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Ooh, that was close. I think we're okay here. It's still reaching for us. Ah! We're in it now! Just fly north. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that was close. Thank you for the headpads. Ooh. What happens on death in this game depends on how you die. If you die to a sandstorm, you lose everything. If you die to Shai-Hulud, the worm, you lose everything. If you die to being downed by an NPC, you can pick up your stuff. There are many ways to die on Arrakis. Some are worse than others. Nice VTuber model. The headbutt is even 3D. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like my model. What if you die in PvP? Great question. Use an RPG to demonstrate getting your ship getting shot out of the air. Kidding? No, there's no PvP on this map. I would have to go somewhere else. Oh, okay. So this is the location. Let's see. Sandstorm just went by, so we should be relatively fine to park anywhere. I do like to try and park the assault somewhere enclosed. Sheltered. Good, hated having inadvertently joining my friends in their PvP WoW server way back in the day. Random PvP is never fun. You need to opt into it. Yeah, in this game you essentially opt into it by going to the deep desert. Why? Why do I not have access to my abilities? How am I supposed to investigate the syndicate if... Am I glitched out? Is that happening for you as well? I'm glitched out.
Someone here. Identify yourself.
Let me try jumping into the Thopter and dropping out again. For some reason I don't have access to my abilities. Okay, I still don't. Oliver, is that happening to you as well? I might need to relog. I don't have access to any of my abilities. Just exit to the main menu and then sign back in. Okay, now I have my abilities back. I don't know why it was being all weird. Maybe because I was flying for such a long time. They don't need their water anymore. I will make far better use of it. Intel and book. Syndicate contacts on Arrakis. In Harko village, who is called Riff or sometimes Isek, find a way to use the word Sparhawk when speaking with him and he will know you are part of our organization. He can help with avoiding Harkonnen enforcers and point you towards contacts with more specific information. In Arrakeen, your primary contact is Faruk Litterman, who pretends to be a water seller. He is always on the move in the markets and alleyways. He has been sent to be a dossier on everyone we send to Dune, including you. He will find you if you wear the usual syndicate signs. If you need any contraband goods, speak with the barkeeper at the place called Hanover's. Know which drink to order. So sounds like we have to say Sparkhawk in natural conversation when talking with somebody in order to investigate this syndicate. Enjoying Dune? Yes, I am! Hi, Jord Krieger. Hello, how are you? At least I hope that's how you say your name. Hope I said it right. Yes, one of the few to get it right away. Yay! I did it! Thank you for the follow, Jord. That deserves a reward? Wow, thank you. I do try. Okay, there's also a camp over here that was like trying to attack me. I think we took them out, but I can still loot the spot. Because it's when you collect the stuff from the loot box at the camp that marks it as complete. Alright, so... next thing to do... find the syndicate. Investigate the syndicate. Ah, okay. Now we fly up there. How long have I been playing? I have been playing since the head start, albeit at a slower pace than I think most people. How many hours did I have on Steam before? Alright, 197.7 hours in the game. When I started today. So, plus 5.5 hours? Almost 6 hours? Yeah, so I've been playing since it came out, but just haven't been making as much progress as I think most folks have. Ashamed how much time I put in within 2 weeks-ish. You've only been playing for 2 weeks? Wow, welcome to Dune. I hope you've been enjoying it. Sounds like you have been. And no worries at all, no shame. You try typing played or born in the game chat? I don't think that command works, but we can give it a try. I know that works in other MMOs, but I'm not sure it works in this one. No, invalid short command. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they have that command in this game. It's not like a regular MMO like Anarchy Online or Final Fantasy XIV, where there's a lot of like slash commands for the player. It's not that kind of MMO. It's really, really more similar to a survival crafter like Conan Exiles. Yeah, of course. Like I said, I just got my hours from Steam. That's how many hours I've had the game open, so. I missed my shot because... Where'd that heavy go? There we go. Like all the MMO commands, they feel magic in some sense. Oh, I agree. I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years, and then I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV for about 4 years. So I totally know what you mean about the MMO commands. While this is a massive multiplayer online like role-playing game, it's not the same kind as you've seen before. The way I keep describing it is a mix of Destiny 1 and Conan Exiles, with leaning far more into the survival crafter, but also doing new mechanics or implementing various mechanics from other games. Definitely you can tell that the devs truly enjoy the survival crafter genre. And I wouldn't expect anything less, as it is Funcom, creators of Conan Exiles, so. Only thing I don't like is I don't periodically jump in and refill my power generators. I lose all that I built. Yeah, but, honestly, 21 days is such a long time to have to, like, log in. Like, you can leave your base running for like 21 days, depending on how many generators and stuff that you have up. So, I would say it's extremely forgiving, almost too much so, but yeah. And I do think that a solo world or a private world would not be as much fun. This game really is geared around having teammates, friends, and things. I think the devs were really hoping that people would create guilds, much like people do in MMOs, where you just find other players in the world, and they join you. Game does not like that. Sometimes, if they're like on slanted terrain, it can be a little bit... Oh. Oh, my blood bags are full. That's why it's not letting me pick up anymore. Okay. Haga Basin server is mostly empty with a few solo players other than bases in various states of decay. Might as well be a solo server. The other thing is that a lot of the players who are still active have been mostly playing on the deep desert. Like, just resetting, like picking up their base every Monday, going home to their base on Haga, and then on Tuesday putting their base down again. So it really just is a matter of what stage that the players are at. Like right now, our Haga Basin, we don't see as many players there, but every time we go to the world map or go to the deep desert, there are so many players like everywhere. Like the chat is always moving. And there are a lot of very active bases still on the Haga Basin, but they just aren't they aren't at that level of play anymore. They're just beyond that now. Can be very toxic in the deep desert. Ah, yeah, well, anywhere there's PvP. That's just PvP games in general, to be honest. I would expect nothing less, and yeah. It's easier to just assume that things are going to be toxic and just sort of go in it with a thick skin, I suppose. Didn't we have an advanced vehicle station? We do! It is in the hangar on the same floor as the crawler. Why do you ask? Okay, did we miss something? 248 meters up? 29 meters that way? Is there a door here? Says it's above us. Above? Guess it wasn't deep in this cave. MMOs are good places to meet people. Love how Funcom have world servers, so meet people from other cultures, not just local people. Have so many good memories from hanging out with people in Funcom games. Yeah! Managed to get quite a bit of spice built up just solo in the deep desert. Not quite enough for the carrier or truck, but might own them very close if I put in the same amount of time I did when I started. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I have definitely seen some people, like, just sort of playing almost alone. They're, like, in my guild, and we're all sort of trying to, like, work towards the same things, but, they often, don't play with each other all the time. Okay, why am I having such a hard time getting inside this building? Don't forget to loot the chest for the industrial pumps. You need them for large wind traps and such. Of course! And hi, Mute Paladin. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, what? I am really doing a good job of showing this off, aren't I? I'm just trying to climb. It's okay. It's okay. "19 meters below." Okay, there's gotta be some way to get upstairs in here. Is this it? Oh my gosh, this is it. Syndicate meeting notifications. We need you to get to the Udam meeting point pronto. You've got a line on the target, and we need to get the whole crew in the field. Round up the capos and hired guns and meet us at the designated place. Be sure they're packing heavy firepower. If half of what I've heard about these witches is true, we'll need it. Okay, but we already saw them. We already dealt with that. All the NPCs respawning. Find their logs. Oh! Secrets of the Syndicate. We're gonna have to go out the Sheol. Which means we need the radiation suit. I like how she continued to read the notice she was on fire. Eh, a little bit of fire never killed any, but oh. Whoa, whoa. Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? Look at all those bases. Yeah, there's a lot of bases here. That is player built. That is player built. All of those are still active. Notice how they still have, well, that doesn't have its generators on mine, but the shields are still up, so it must have generators on the inside. Just because their wind turbines are down doesn't mean they're down, you know? We also have that one, still has its turbines blowing. That one is, I think that one's decaying. There are a lot of bases out here. Like, there are a lot decaying, but there are just a lot that are, a lot still active of people who are just hanging around in the deep desert most of the time. They have no reason to come back to the main map other than to maintain their main base, which they aren't really needing to maintain because they can do everything for half price out in the deep desert, as long as they're willing to take it down on Monday and put it back up on Tuesday. Hi, Darth Tater. Hello, how are you? Guild bases everywhere. Yeah, we have a lot of them. I am up too late. I'm normally in bed. Ah, no worries, Mute Paladin. That's okay. Well, probably okay. I hope it's not a problem. If you are in a guild that is active, you can play casually. It's true. It's true. We have 19 members and probably only about 7 of us are very active and the others just kind of exist. If you maintain a small base and log in once every 20 days to fuel it, you'll be fine. Exactly. Exactly. As long as you have all of your benches turned off and you're only maintaining your shields, it'll be much easier that way. Logged in today to find my guild base, not power, and had to play engineer and janitor. Hey, you know, it happens, but at least you logged on, right? 48 hours a month to maintain a base? To me that sounds like a lot of work. 4 to 8 hours a month? Nah, that's not too much work. I don't think so. And if you have your coffers full of materials, then you don't have to worry about that at all. Okay, so do we go to Sheol right now or do we wait? We could go right now. Although, I wonder if we should park our assaults at Zin's mining base and then take our scouts out to the radiated zone. Take an hour a week to farm the necessary items. Yeah. As long as you have a good stockpile of stuff to refuel with, then all you have to do is log on for like 5 minutes, run over to your fief and say refuel all generators, and bam, you're in business. But yeah, I do feel like my server is still relatively active. They're just mostly on the deep desert
Captain
now.
_Roy_Fokker just subscribed for 45 months. Wow, it's been a while. Seems like I've been subbed almost 4 years now.
Captain Roy! Hi, hello, how are you? It's been a while. And yeah, almost 4 years, 45 months. Thank you so much for the resub for 45 months. It's such a long time. I really appreciate all your support this whole time. Yeah, you've been around since forever. Do you like your avatar, by the way? Thank you. I'm glad you like my model. Oh, down a little. I will park slightly to the right. Blue's your favorite color? Ayy! Is my favorite color too. You still winning? I'm always winning. You know. You know. Twinsies. Let's go. Yeah. There's plenty of room if you want to park your assault in here, Oliver. Okay, I'm gonna need the radiation suit. Put these in here for now. I think you should be able to get in here. Should be a giant 4. Yep. Come on in and park over there, however you like. You got this. Guess you won't be playing anytime soon. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking unlicensed. A busy job and family take care of, there are less time for concentrated game grinds. Oh, I don't think you have to play for 8 hours at a time. Definitely not to maintain a base. You can just like play for an hour. If you have a thopter, you can go fly around, get the fuel cells you need, and refuel your base quite easily. I wouldn't worry so much about that. But yeah, no, I get it. If you have a full-time job and you also have a family, that makes a lot more sense. Those kind of things will take up your time for sure, as they should. I've made it home. Welcome home, Feather. But also, what the heck? Are you like getting 50 hours of overtime? Like, what is going on with your job? This should not be normal working 17-hour days. That's not even enough time to sleep, especially if you work tomorrow. Hello? Tell me you have tomorrow off, Feather. Unfortunately, we have an ad break coming up. Just a short minute and a half of ads to keep the pre-roll off. What do you mean not possible to place vehicle? Oh, oh. It was kind of working for a second there. I guess I'll go up on the roof. There it goes. Days off? What's that? Okay. Oh, I guess I should put the radiation suit on now. It's a European thing called vacation. Now hold on. A singular day off per week and vacation are not the same. Spice! May not be a good idea to stay out here too long, though. Very tempted by that spice, though. Looks like Oliver's gonna try and get it. Where's my compactor? Keeping an eye out for worm sign. They're using the static compactor, which puts it in piles. Worm check? Yeah, I'm looking. Oh! There's Shai-Hulud. Ooh, quite close, quite close. Where'd he go? Wait a second, where'd it go? Oh, it took a long time before it decided to charge. And you do have to fly up quite high in order to really avoid it. Ooh, you can see its body. Dang. Alright, well, it didn't get rid of those piles, luckily. Apparently it disturbs the piles and makes them disappear, so make sure that you pick up the piles as best you can. I'll keep an eye out. Work culture in the US seems pretty tough from what I hear friends tell. Yeah, it depends on which state you live in. Each state has different laws. Ooh, that's a good view of Shai-Hulud right there. Oh yeah. Look at that. Flop them back down and then, oh, I'm gonna fly upwards. Looks like there's a little more spice left to get. So far, it's like curving off to the side and not actually going down onto the actual spice itself. Still lurking nearby, but you're good for now. The worm always breaches before it charges. Sometimes it does a fast charge, but that was a slow breach. Oh, I've made a mistake. No! My fingers are on all the wrong buttons. Ah, ah. See how high it can reach? Okay. So apparently instead of pressing W, I held E, which caused me to exit vehicle. And I fell. Luckily I have my suspensor belt. But yeah. Okay. Anyway, did we get it all? Looks like we got it. E for eject, apparently. I believe this is the... Is this the location of the one I want to go to? Yeah, this is... Oh, this is the Delphus, and it's the Syndicate flight logs. Okay. These ships, however, are PvP. And there are NPCs inside as well. And I also activated my spice. And there's radiation. Bombs, huh? Okay, where's my cutter? Alright. 20 meters. The gold box! Why can't I loot it? Oh no. Does that do that for quest objectives too? Only one person can get the quest I have to wait for it to respawn? What?
Hey Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message.
Oh wait.
But if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Flight logs of the Hephaestus. Upon reaching Wallach 9, we offloaded the ship components without complication. Our departure was delayed several days. However, due to some difficulties taking on the special cargo, our secretive associates had arranged for us to carry. In the end, the Troubadour apparently got everything straightened out and loaded in the container as instructed. The Troubadour gave strict instructions the container was not to be subjected to vacuum or any other hostile environment conditions during transport. It makes me think there might be something alive in there, but asking no questions was always part of the deal. We're safely in the Highliner now. Next stop, Arrakis. Something alive in there, huh? For some reason I wasn't able to loot this, though. So I guess I'll have to come back for that. I think that's for the other quest anyway. Because in the PvP little zones here, only one person can loot the box. So if multiple of us have the quest. I thought that the gold boxes, it would let us all loot it, but I guess not. I guess no. Radiation's heavy right here. Okay. Just one. Not possible to place vehicle. Got it. Time to run off into the sand. Woo! What the? Ooh, kinda nutty. Okay. Leaving PvP. Some tainted spice. Boosting power amplifier. Alright, we can let the radiation fall off. Oh, it is falling off. We're already out of the zone. There we go. What is the in-game lore reasoning for some areas being PvP enabled and others not? Yeah, the two main factions have rules of engagement put on by the Emperor and the Empire. So if you basically break the rules of the War of Assassins, if you break the rules of Khan Li, then you will be attacked by the Emperor's forces, the Sardaukar. So the Sardaukar are basically policing the war between the Harkonnen and the Atreides. So it has become what's called the War of Assassins because the only way to really fight each other in the open is through assassination, like, is not in the open. Does that make sense? Like, they can't fight each other openly. They're not openly at war because they're all part of the same empire, right? The Emperor is forcing everyone to play nice. Yes. That's basically it. Everyone's afraid of the Emperor and the Sardaukar. So some areas are PvP and some are not. We can try and go to the other wreck, I guess. Conley, War of Assassins. I did it again. I just hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, this is fine. Oh, hi Zen, welcome back. Okay. There's a box I need to loot in here somewhere. For the quest. Remember that in PvP zones only one person can loot the chest. This might? No. This is not the quest loot. Where's the quest loot? 3 meters. Right here. Interact. Charge amplifier. Okay. This one looks like one that multiple people can interact with. I think we were all able to get that one. Don't know why the other one is not one that we could do that with. Very unusual. Okay. I think that was everything in there. Family's inability to use time has more or less screwed my weekend up. Inability to use time. Inability to, actually give you the flight information. Spent the last hour and a half driving for 0 reason. Yeah. It's pretty poopy. I don't know how often those loot boxes respawn at those places. Also literally changed my shift tomorrow from an opening to a closing because I thought I was picking them up today. Yup. Oh, okay. Okay. It didn't like being halfway in the shield, halfway out. Okay. Just need one bit of spice. Spice melange food. There we go. Gotta keep my spice addiction high. Now I'm supposed to be picking them up tomorrow night. Now I either drive my mom's car to work, which I'm not used to and would really rather not do, or get off early and come home and grab the car and drive to the airport. I'm angry. Did you get a response from them though? Cause what if they say there's like, are you sure that that's the one? Got a call, so yes. Okay, so they're arriving. Did you finally get the flight number from them? Oh, I see. So it was originally supposed to be midnight tomorrow, but it got moved up by 4 hours. So they're gonna be 4 hours early. Could go grab it. I didn't see the number on arrivals. I think it's important to have the flight number of... Just a reminder to everybody in chat. If you ever are asking somebody to pick you up from the airport, please make sure that you are, giving the flight number to the person picking you up. It's super important for pickups. Okay. I don't think it will take that long for that to respawn out there. What do you guys think? It's a PvP zone. I was told midnight tonight. Literally told her I was working tomorrow and was going to have to change it to make things work. What the heck, Mom? Yeah. Had her days mixed up. Everything. Yeah. It is a really great tip. It really is. It really is. Please make sure you give your flight numbers to people who are picking you up. Otherwise, they will not be picking you up. I want to see if I can discover the zone. Is there anywhere high enough? Oh, I was having such trouble taking off from in here. You wanted to ride on my Thopter pizza? That's too dangerous in the radiation zone. Oh, that's a sandstorm. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're going back. We're going back. There's a sandstorm. There's a sandstorm. Hello, sandstorm. Let's see it on the map. Wait. Oh, it's going away from us. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Oh my gosh. Also nice to see my base being useful. It is being useful. Because it's right at the edge of the radiation zone, which means it's in a good it's in a good spot for you know, dealing with stuff out here. Okay. Really hope I don't run out of fuel. Okay, where's... Are any of these rocks tall enough to discover the area? What... Is there a rock that can discover the area with? Or do I have to go over to those at the edge up there? These rocks don't look very tall. Yes, yes. Ones on your right I use? These ones here? Okay. I'll discover the zone, the thing first, and then we'll go see if that box respawned. He's taller or that taller? That looks taller. Don't look it, but I also use those. Okay, good to know. Why Worm Breach? Somebody playing with Shai Hulud? Sure looks like it. Somebody's doing something. Okay. And now don't move. Because one time I shot off one of these and then I moved and it didn't work. It failed. So I'm just gonna not move. We won the lands, Rad! Surprise, surprise. Graveyard journey complete. Can't move or switch the hotbar stuff. Yep. Dang, the radiation looks really dense there. Okay. My thopter so finicky. Alright. Pizza, if you still have those fuel cells on you, I might need some fuel in my thopter. Thank you for reminding me I actually turned off my equipment. Been making sure I had enough power to run it all for 20 days. Oh yeah, but if you turn off the workbenches and everything, you can really extend your power usage if you're only powering the shields and the, you know, walls, basically. Okay, I need that gold box. You guys can have the other stuff. There we go, I got the tainted spice. Yeah, you guys can have the other stuff, it's fine. Get that irradiated slag. Everything plus some advanced fab stations. Ooh, those are expensive to keep running. Pizza, do you have, fuel? Oh, I realized I didn't add you as a... It doesn't let you add more than a few people at a time. Oh, thank you for the fuel. Excellent. We ride! My stuff might be a bit excessive now. Hey, you know, it just means you're prepared, right? I don't know who's ever heard of a survival crafter game letting you keep your base for 21 days. Kinda wild. Might hop on now and top off my generators. Yeah! 2,900 kilowatts of power. Nice. Nice. But yeah, as long as you turn your benches off, it will last a pretty long time. If you're not using all the power that you have available, you know? Equip. That's the button. Find the Syndicate Underlords. Let's see, where do we go now? Where do we go now? Oh, they are at the trade post? Oh no, deliver the amplifier. Okay, we can do that. Gonna hop back on for a little bit, hopefully. Okie dokie. To the crossroads. Crossroads? Trade winds? I don't know what the heck it's called. To the hub. The little one. Hi, Heroic. Hello, how are you? There are amplifiers that can make a cut array a beam a good deal stronger, but they're pretty rare. Alright, deliver the item. Yep. Delivery. This amplifier will go a long way towards boosting the performance of our cut array, but that alone won't be enough for the work I'm planning. I've read up on the specs, and the amplifier will juice up a cut array even more than I imagined. The only problem is it will also cause the beam to flare out too wide to be really effective. To focus the beam, I'm going to need a modulator equal to the strength of the amplifier. I bet you know where one of those can be found, right? Hope you still have your radiation gear. Oh my. What the? Okay, well that's just toxic. This person over here has built right next to here, but they're was there a door here before, I wonder? Let me see. Where's my construction tool? If I go to repair, I can see this is perfect. Perfect. Seems their power's off, but it hasn't been off for long. Guessing their subfief is down in there. Everything is in perfect condition. Hasn't even started to decay yet. They just lost their power today or something. See, even after your power, you know, your buildings will last such a long time. I cannot even tell you how much. We've been watching bases that have not had power for weeks. So you have 21 days of power, and then you probably have about 21 days of just your base surviving without power. They do not crumble quickly at all. The game is extremely forgiving for people who don't log on. They want you to come back. Tired. I've been watching the last Lost Ark raid for chapter 1 for 11 hours now. It's been 5 days. Still no clear yet. Oh, 11 days and still no world first? That's crazy. Only bounty I haven't completed is the one for a new Mach 6 cut array. Ain't getting all those mats. Yeah, it's that was the follow-up quest to that quest. That's the quest I was doing just now. Okay. I think I can park this in there. There may even be room for 2. Yeah, there's room for 2. Just in between these cacti here. No big deal. And there's room for 3, in fact. Lost Ark raids make the 14 ones look like playing in a sandbox, not gonna lie. Am I right in remembering that the Lost Ark MMO has combat more similar to, say, like Diablo or something like that? I can imagine that would be much more challenging. I was playing Lost Ark with friends, barely managed the dungeons. Dang. $63 meters down. Okay. Loot the box to get credit for taking out the camp. Okay. Similar but faster and harder? Yeah, well that's what I'm talking about, is that style of gameplay. This might not be the right place. Or it is the right place, but... Oh, what? I had to just walk through the door, apparently. Weird. Oh no. Oliver, you have the same glitch from before where your gun is just coming out of your chest. Nah. You doing okay there? You don't look so good. You don't look so good, Oliver. This is coming right out of your chest. They've gone cyborg, apparently. Find the syndicate leader. Oh, I see. It didn't give me credit when I walked in, but... I guess the leader is supposed to be here? Or directly above me here? Heroic, I know you don't mean anything by it, but please don't advertise other streams. I know you didn't mean to, but okay, where? Up in there? Oh, sure, not like right now. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I know you didn't mean any harm by it, but there are some people who will just go into streamers chat and like advertise that someone else is live, and or even advertise them that they themselves are live or something, so oh boy. I really should take some of this stuff back to my thopter. Oh. Oh, hello. I see. Check the body for intel, okay. Appears someone is looking for a rogue Bene Gesserit on Arrakis. No kidding. That's a nice end of my night. There goes my clean record. What happens then? Did you get eaten by Shai Hulud? Did it happen? The unthinkable? Thopter wouldn't let me interact with it. Oh no! You and the Thopter both got eaten? Or just your Thopter? Hi Amethyst! Hello, how are you? It's relevant because I'm talking about who is doing the raid, that's all I'm saying. I understand, Heroic. It's just, it can be seen as like you're trying to advertise another streamer. And that's why it's sort of frowned upon. Because if you're like just going into someone's chat and advertising somebody else, that's considered pretty rude. Like I said, I don't think you had malicious intent. But you gotta know that that's people do not appreciate that. I got stuff I can't carry here. Are you able to carry any of it, or is your inventory full too? Still have the stuff to loot up here as well. Poaching viewers, it's a no-no. Yeah. Yeah, I know you weren't trying to, Herrick. Like I said, I know you didn't mean any harm by it. That's why I'm just letting you know. Inventory again. Oh boy. Do you guys have room to consolidate? Oh, good. Yeah, I know it wasn't your intent, Herrick. I'm just looking to let you know for future reference, just in case. Okay. My inventory is full, my Thopter's full. Probably both as I don't have Thopter out where I died. Oh, because you were trying so hard to interact with the Thopter that you didn't run away either. Oh, I'm sorry, Zin. I'm sorry to hear that you got eaten by Shai Hulud. But I think that means officially I'm the only person in existence who has not been eaten by Shai Hulud. Really? You haven't either, Monty? Looking around my server, some of the really big and beautiful bases are starting to fall apart, so it's sad to see. They're the ones I aspire to be able to build like. Yeah, I mean there are gonna be some, but they will likely either think of the game and come back in time, or they will just they'll come back for the update for sure. Like, those people who put that many hours into it are probably gonna come back for the update. Then got Worm Day. Oh, hi, Instincts. Hello, how are you? Where you been, buddy? Okay. I think the main thing to do right now is... Oh my gosh, yeah, that's where the focus is at. Okay, let's go back to the base, put our stuff away, and then fly off to Arco Village, I guess. If I'm gonna keep going. It is almost 2 AM. Can I get a ride back at my base, please? Sure. I can come pick you up. Been here all night. I mean, you may have been lurking, but you were probably sleeping. Only ever lose things to glitches. Rip. Not a taxi. I'm not talking to you, Instincts. All aboard. Are you in, Zin? I'm in? Okay. Since you're not in the party, I couldn't see ya. Alright. Should get eaten at least once, if only for the cutscene. Got eaten once early on when my sandbike got stuck in the quicksand. Since then, I have never been eaten. I have never been eaten one single time ever. And the only times I've gotten close to being eaten was when somebody else was driving. Just put everything in a chest and run out there naked. I mean, I've been tempted to do it, like, in a way that I wouldn't lose anything, right? Yeah, just run out there naked, because you lose everything when it happens, but I don't know. I kind of like that it's never happened to me. A big hug or a boop on the nose. Yeah. What a sweet big worm. Boop. I was playing tag with Shai Halud earlier. my unique gear. Do you not have copies of any of it? All the generators are topped off? Heck yeah, Monty, good job! Got spares of most of your designs? Well, that's good. Boop. Oh. Boop. Miner's Blessing. 20 days with one refiner making silicone blocks for fuel for more. I think I'll hop on later tomorrow and finish up. Hey, that's not bad. It's pretty good, eh? Alright. I think I may call it. It is already almost 2 AM. I was thinking of going to Harko Village and turning in the quest to Jocasta, but I think I will hold off until next week. The next time I will be playing Dune on stream will be Thursday. So, a little bit of time. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. Gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. And then I will be streaming Tuesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday and then Monday and Tuesday. I am oh, it's an ad break. I guess I could wait till after the ad break. Guess I could wait till after the ad break. That would probably be smart. I wait. Well, I'm glad I placed a few more of these water containers to increase our capacity so that we can process more of this blood and stuff. Our capacity is over 1 million. 1 million. Wow. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. And welcome back from the ad break. Hi. Yeah, so as I was trying to say, and I forgot there was an ad break there. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so you don't have to miss me for very long. I will be streaming again tomorrow, but I will be playing some Final Fantasy 14. We are finally gonna do the main scenario quests for Dawn Trail 7.3 patch, so there will be spoilers tomorrow. Most likely we will do the Alliance raid first though, because we do need to farm those coins, right? Suffering awaits. Yeah, no, that's gonna be hell in a handbasket. So if you still have to do your Alliance raid, consider doing it with me tomorrow. We will do it then. Hopefully, if we have a full team of our people, we will be in less pain. Yeah, so I won't be too tired to do it. Yeah, that's important. I will definitely get some rest tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, this next week is kind of an unusual schedule. I will be streaming on Tuesday as per normal. Then we have the Discord movie night on Wednesday. Then I'll be streaming Dune on Thursday, and Friday I'll be playing Final Fantasy again. Saturday is my new outfit debut for this model. So, I have this blue outfit that you've seen me wearing today, but I also have the goth outfit here. But I will be debuting a third outfit on Saturday, so you can look forward to that 1 week from tonight. And then Sunday, I'm going to be playing Peak with my friend Eden. We're doing a Peak collab, and hopefully we can win. That would be really cool, but I don't know. It's hard with just 2 people, so we'll see. We'll see how far we can get. Definitely going to be shenanigans. And then Monday, I will be playing a new game that I will be starting on Saturday, but I'll be playing it on Saturday and Monday. And then Tuesday, League of Legends. And then Thursday, unfortunately for all of you, I will be going out of town from the 3rd to the 15th. So I'll be streaming on the 2nd, and then I won't be streaming again until the 17th, which is kind of crazy. This is gonna be like the biggest trip I've ever taken in my whole life, and it's a big deal, and it does not happen often for me. This is like a very long trip and also a very far away trip. I've already mentioned I am going to Europe, which is very far for me. I've never been there. So I'm very nervous and excited. It started as just a destination wedding for a very close family friend. And then I was like, if we're going all the way out there, I don't want to go for just a weekend. Let's make it our trip. The biggest trip ever. So me and my sister are going together. And it's gonna be really good. At least say hi in Discord. Also, Pixar didn't happen. I might be willing to share some pictures. We'll see. Yeah, I will definitely still be around in Discord. It's just I will be in completely other time zone, you know, than normal. So we'll see. A good night, Phantom Juan. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. What are we gonna do without our Starry fix? Well, luckily you can watch my VODs on YouTube. I have my VODs up on YouTube and everything. I will try to, I don't know, post something while I am gone. But this month has turned out to be much busier than I even anticipated. We had a lot of family events. So I have not had a ton of free time to work on stuff for making sure that I have a lot of content. I was trying to catch up on clips, but that did not happen. I posted a lot of really old clips from 2021 and like half of the clips from 2022, and then that turned into a bigger project than I thought it would be to get those all archived on YouTube. But they're there, and yeah, so you can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all the places. I'm gonna try and do my best, but we'll see what I can do. At the very least, I'll try and like post to Blue Sky and Twitter while I'm gone. And probably to the Discord, most likely. So we'll see. We'll see. Might be Starry at awkward hours because I will be on a completely different schedule. But yeah, that's not till September. We still have a whole week ahead of us. A very exciting week. Like I said, I am debuting a new outfit here at just 1 week from today, which was Saturday. So next Saturday, August 30th. I hope you will swing on by for that. I'm very, very excited. The debut will be 2 hours earlier than my normal debut normal stream time. The debut will be at 4:30 p.m. PDT, Pacific Daylight Savings Time, on Saturday, August 30th. I will be posting to my socials throughout the week to remind people about that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. But your outfit's so pretty, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really, really happy with it. I am the person who has designed all of my outfits. I'm not an artist myself. I did not draw my own model, but I have designed the model and designed the outfits. I am the designer, even though I'm not the artist. So I'm pretty proud of all my outfits, and I hope you will like it too. Sleep all days, you have fun and make terrible choices. Heck yeah, but maybe not the last one. And yeah, so like I said, we also have Discord movie night on Wednesday. We will be watching 2 comedies, one a bit older than the other. Yours, Mine, and Ours, and then also Cheaper by the Dozen. They are movies about having lots and lots of kids, and they're very funny, so I hope you will come check them out. Enjoy some of that. I do like to pick movies that people wouldn't necessarily pick for themselves, and whatnot, so yeah. Okay, I have stopped raids. If you are ever trying to raid me, or you are hanging out with a streamer who's trying to raid me and you can't, the command won't go through, that just means that I myself am about to end stream, and that is why. Because I don't want someone raiding in right as I'm raiding out, because then I feel really terrible. You know, that it doesn't, the intended target is not hit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad about that. So anyway, watch a comedy called Old Dogs with Robin Williams. I might have seen that one already. 2009 film. Oh, maybe I haven't. Well, I'll check it out either way. I do love movies. I have a bachelor's degree in film for a reason. But anyway, I think that's it for announcements. I think I've yapped a lot. I'm not sure how much of that went through to people, but let me get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. Hopefully my raid target does not run away and is still going to be streaming for a little bit longer. Y'all like survival crafter games? Well, my target is currently playing Shrouded, which a lot of people have told me that I should play and has recommended for me to play, but I have not done it yet. John Travolta, I think it's an A? Is it an A instead of a U? I don't know. I could be wrong. I would misspell that name as well. But anyway, let's do this. Let's get this raid set up, get out of here fairly quickly. So thank you everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you to my gamers for gaming, my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my raiders for coming in on the raids. I hope to see you in another stream. Thank you to my VOD watchers for VOD watching and my mods for modding. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night. And you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a good... You're right, I forgot the raid message. We'll do this. If it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Here are the raid messages I nearly forgot. If you have access to my emotes, you can do the wiggle raid message. If you do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate by copying the one with the star emojis. They should work on any platform. Anyway, hope you all have a good night. Get a good sleep. Bye-bye. Good night, everyone.